Alrighty. Starting off on a good note today, it would seem. Oh, we're already blurst with the on the curse side. Excellent. And here I was hoping we were gonna get a one and done. One and done recce. Order it hot. The split picture is the thing that I am going to get tattooed on my arm in middle of February. I had the consult for it yesterday. So we're locked in, boys. It's gonna take up about that much of the arm, she said. What did she say? She said about 8 inches. They kept on looking at me weird when I was like doing this, because I know from electrical that because my thumb is disjointed. If I disjoint my thumb and then go tip of the thumb to tip of the pinky, it's about 8 inches. So I was just using that as my measuring tool. Hang on, is this gonna work? Probably not. Nope. Well, stopped one, I guess. Rubes, thanks for the good luck. Hera should be fast enough. Is that faster? In that situation, probably not, but we got the butt beam. And I think that's beautiful. All right, what's the ATBs? Could be worse, I guess. I feel like we're gonna get punched. Have Wedge attack the guy on the top, have Vix attack the guy on the bottom, little less walking space. Oh, we didn't get punched. How about that? Good enough for the girls I go, well, the girl that I don't go with that I am married to. Don't tell her I said that. All right, it wasn't terrible. Frick me. All right, so the hope for this is Terra doesn't get slimed, but if Terra can get her first turn off before Welk gets his first turn off, you can make it so you only see... You won't see one at the end. Should just be 2 attacks then, right? Probably not. Probably not going to happen on this one. Although sometimes you can have some pretty bad ATB, and it just turns out that Welk has even worse. So, I've seen stranger things. Not the show, just the situation. There's his attack, so we didn't get ahead of it, but whatever. You don't really expect to, but you just hope to. Alright, so 67, so... We're pretty close to not getting damage roll. Okay, yeah, we're not going to get damage rolled. We need to do 16,000 damage, so I just look at the last 2 digits. Try and get him to add up to an extra 100. Didn't see any slimes, you love to see it. Or I guess not see it. Sub 4 Welk. I also learned that some people like to split on the Welk flash, and sub 4 Welk is much easier to do if you do that versus, or split on the flash instead of the, I think it's like 10 or 12 seconds of disintegrate. 10, no, 12. 12, my brain always says 12. So I think if I see the flash on 352, I'm like, we're not going to sub 404. And if it's not sub 404, run not found, start again. Shishikaru, thanks for the good luck today. Ooh. capital T instead of Rube's lowercase t. That makes it even more special. I was saying I have hope today that it's a world record one and done. It could happen. But it could happen. Today is the day. Ooh, I like that. And before Tara gets pincered by the vaporites and I cry. Like my lower cases. And that's fine. No one said you can't have your lower cases. Frick me. It's got like a tickle in the throat or something. All right. Oh, I wanted to see what this looked like in the chat, but I put the Flare Star formula in there. Pojo, thanks for the good luck, my dude. Hopefully you're doing well on this morning. Should I do times 80 their level or 80 times their level? Now that I look at it, I feel like I should put the X after the 80. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Don't ooh yet. Ooh. You always get happy about a punchless fight. Oh, not punchless. But it was a preempt, so I'm not going to complain about it. Although, I think that punchless fight was faster than the preempt fight. Probably not by a lot, but... Oh, good. No pincer. This is the only one that can pincer you until... Sabin scenario. That's when the pincers start to come in crazy, yo. Hey, Blazin. Good morning to you, too. We've had a massive cool off over the past 24 hours. I just waited a little bit there since she's not going to get into her casting animation until after. Dang, that was a pretty good walk. Where was I going with this? Oh, in the past 24 hours, it has really cooled down just from the crazy winds and then whatever Arctic front or the frick we pulled in. Oh, that's spilling over onto that screen. Fix that. Okay. I never uploaded my all bosses run, did I? I don't think I did. I need to find out now. I don't think I did. Channel, videos. Huh. Should probably do that. So Sean Paul on the Velt demonetizes the video. Now I'm testing a thing to see if it makes the video become monetized again. But I have to put YouTube music in place of it. So whenever you go and watch an old VOD from this point on, instead of Sean Paul on the Velt, you will hear this music. I did the math on it just based off of like what a VOD, like a YouTube VOD actually like pays and stuff. It's not a lot, but for the amount of times that we've done it, it looks like it's Sean Paul has cost me about 10 bucks. Dang you, Sean Paul. Whoa, Rhymes are with a 25 stream streak. That's crazy. Actually, he is freaking crazy. $10, he's cost me lunch. It's not even his song, it's a remix. I'd be okay with it if Zirconst was getting it, but Sean Paul has cost me $10 because it gets demonetized. Let me make sure I get the phrasing proper here. But alive. It gets demonetized, and then it also is partially blocked in some regions. So I've gone this morning, we're gonna see what this actually all does. I go to that section and I put in that song that I posted there, and that gets placed in top of the Sean Paul. You can still hear my audio, which is cool, I guess. Oh, it just must be the ghosts. And that song gets put in place of it in post. We're gonna see if it makes the video not be demonetized anymore. I don't know. I just did that like right before the run started, so it's probably gonna take like a day or two to actually process. But Mothrin, Jerica, welcome on it. So just know that every time you do Sean Paul, you're taking like $1.50 from Bdewd. Gosh dang it. Moogle tactics? That was a pretty good tactic. What about the blurs? It doesn't take $1.50 from me. It helps? It depends. Did it fill up the bless or the curse side? All right, so you're gonna attack just to deal with the damage roll. Ah, I didn't quite get it done. The world may never know. Well, you would have seen the bar move. I just don't have the bar visible. Oh, okay. I have to open up an extra tab to see the bar visible. I could also look at OBS, but that's all covered up. Yeah, so like I'll do a blurs here. Didn't realize there's a bar. Okay. But then like I do so blurs is it'll randomly do a +2 to the bless or the curse. A bless will do +1 to bless, and a curse will do a +1 to curse. Also, drinks, how are we doing? So which way did it go? You said LOLs, so oh no, it filled in the bless side. I saw LOL and I'm like, oh, did I just curse myself? Sometimes I'll just do a blur straight off rip and be like, all right, what's gonna happen? Most of the time it curses and most of the time it's right. Although, to be fair, I feel like if you're putting money on it, to bet on a cursed run would be a higher probability than to bet on a blessed run. Probably also depends on what your definition of blessed and cursed is. Like if I picked a run that I was bad at, like if I started doing that when if I start 9 CSR, I could have a pretty cursed run and it'll still feel blessed because I'm not going to be good. So I was doing a Worlds Collide seed last night, just before bed. And I hadn't saved in a while, which was fine. That wasn't the issue. I was feeling pretty good about where things were going. And then we had like a 2-minute power outage. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to bed. Sometimes you just... I didn't even call it a DNF. I just re-rolled a seed for that same number and called her a day. Divine Intervention said, you're not finishing this one. And I said, okay. I feel even better than I did yesterday, but now I have more of a cough. So, figure that one out. Pojo, you're a smart lad. The frick do they put in Dayquil and NyQuil pills? Whatever it is, it's like miracle sauce and fairy dust. Had that the one night, the next day, well, like yesterday I woke up and I'm like, I feel phenomenal versus the day before. Well, Wednesday was the worst day because that was the day that I got sent back to the hotel at work. And then I sat there and I was like, I want to die. And then I woke up at like 2:30 in the morning on Thursday. I was like, I'm not going into work. I feel like I want to die. It was also home day. So I'm like, well, 2:30 in the morning, I'm sick and I'm tired and I don't want to be in this hotel room anymore. So we're just going to do the 3.5-hour drive home right now. Boy, howdy, was that a sketchy drive home. Horrible rebound issues. Just don't play basketball after you take it. You know what? I'm pretty proud of that one. I ain't gonna lie. Boy, Pojo, I've seen you play basketball. I don't think the rebounds are the things you gotta worry about. Sorry, Pojo's good at basketball. Actually, you haven't streamed a basketball thing in a while, have you? Like, that's been... almost as good as that meth stuff. See, a term like Sudafed looks like it could be real, and it probably is. But this Twitch space has also taught me, oh, we got the bro stare, that it could also lead into like a D's nuts kind of thing. Sudafed D's nuts to you, you know, like I'm just always on alert. I believe the kids call that PTSD, and I'd like to thank Twitch chat for that. I'm assuming there's more than just meth. And is this Jerica just telling us that she's... I just... Maybe I shouldn't go with this bit. See, this is why I don't go on GDQ. Brand risk.
Pseudoephedrine. Pseudoephedrine.
Pseudoephedrine. All right. I don't know, half the time when they make up some sort of medical whatever thing, they're like, let's see how many letters we can just slam together. Chemistry's the same thing. Then we'll pretend like there's meaning. I keep thinking I'm forgetting something, and I don't know what I've forgotten. So if it looks like I'm looking around, it's because I'm trying to remember what the frick I forgot. I have a checklist of all the things, but I don't trust my checklist. All right, Edgar, let's see some good ATB here, buddy. Could be worse, I guess. At least we're not gonna see tech lasers. That was actually true. Sky Rizzy is a fantastic name for medication. Oh no, what sort of... They don't do like... Why do I feel like there's gonna be some like skibbity toilet thingy put into that? Riz deficiency? Whoa, wait, hang on. Riz deficiency? Where do I sign up? Oh, okay, so the split picture is the tattoo that we're getting here in about this area. And that's February 15th is when I'm going for the lining. Just said it's gonna be like 4 hours for lining and like 4 to 5 hours for color the next time I go or whatever. It'll be fun, I think. Has anyone had a 4-hour plus tattoo sesh? You got any tips? The longest the wife has gone for is like an hour. Oh, I see a damage roll. Man, I want my sprint shoes. It feels like Final Fantasy IV. Be blackout drunk. Okay, so I'm gonna be driving myself there. So probably don't want to do that. But, you know, I'll keep it in mind. That's the first one we get, eh? So, like, I'm horrible when it comes to small talking, mostly because I am a quite introverted MFer, and I'm usually okay just sitting in silence, but a lot of people say sitting in silence is awkward. And I'm like, it's awkward as you make it. They're like, well, we're making it pretty freaking awkward. And I'm like, well, then don't. Like, but it is. I'm like, okay, what do you want to talk about? And they're like, I don't know. And I'm like, me neither. Then we sit there in silence, and now it's awkward because they made it awkward. When we're getting ganked in World of Warcraft. That's after the crash out. First it's crash out, then it's silence. I was doing a fight in E33. Now this was the day that I just got home, I was sick, and I was trying to stay up later, and there was a gimmick fight where there was 3 enemies, and then there was like one in the back, like a big mask looking thingy, and he would heal the thing in the middle. And I won't lie, I know that all my neurons weren't firing. I don't have a lot to fire off, but I know that the ones I do have weren't. And yeah, the healing one was really ticking me off. There was another one too that was putting exhaust. Should explore more too. No. Okay, no, wait. I haven't killed like the main one. I went and killed 2 of the 3 others, but the one was healing and the one was doing exhaust. Right. Anyways. But yeah, that was fun. And then the one, especially the one that was doing exhaust. Okay, so the thing would come up, and I'm like, okay, it's gonna attack me twice or 3 times with an overhead tomahawk. I'm like, sure, we can deal with this. I think the timing on each 3 hits was different, but only by like a quarter of a second. Because the audio cue didn't work for each. I don't know, it wasn't. It was. Anyways, the wife came down to bring Rocky to bed because I was playing in bed. And she's like, I can hear you talking to yourself. And that was her nice way of saying, you need to settle down. Anyways, that's how I stayed up late enough so I could actually get a decent rest and not wake up at like 3 in the morning. Rage. Rage fixes all things. Oh, this is a dick punch. Don't you frickin' do it. Okay. Okay. Just kill him. Oh, frick. Okay, we wouldn't have got away anyways. Bust my balls, Edgar. You're busting my balls. All right, so we've taken 2. There's 3 more. We only need to fight 1. Incoming another Bane's Touch. Oh, never mind. And just like... just like an old lady's poo-tang, my preamps have all dried up. This is not going to be a sub 8 talk to Vargas, even with the preempt here. It's faster to run on average. All right, as long as we're faster than 31:15, that's all I care about. Are we gonna be faster than 31:15? I think it'll be close. I vibe out when I'm just like playing a lot of the time. It may not look like it, but the neurons are firing in the back. But I'll listen to Distant Worlds. Distant Worlds? Yeah, that's what it's called. It's the name escaping me. The orchestrated shenanigans that travels around once in a while. Oh, frick you! Frickin' damage roll. Edgar has damage rolled like 4 enemies. No, wait. 1, 2 trillium, 3 trillium, 4 trillium. 3 trilliums and a Bleary. All right, if Vargas doesn't die before 31:15, we're resetting. It's gonna be close. Cutoff time at 31 flat? Colin, thanks so much for the 50 bucks. You did not have to do that at all. Thank you so much. 2 years of entertainment. No, thank you. I'd maybe not to this extent, but I'd definitely just be doing this anyways, and I'm just glad you guys got to be along for the ride. Silliness. Now we will be blessed, for sure. Cthulhu has blessed it. Which has, I guess, worked that one time. I should look into the odds of what damage rolling Vargas actually is. It's gotta be relatively low. Is that a heart bleeding on another heart that's bleeding? So I thought about a bit that I thought would be funny, and then I realized I don't know how funny it would actually be. But I'd be like, you know what? Today's run didn't really work out, so instead we're just gonna play some E33 instead. And then I'm just gonna go full webcam mode, and I'm just gonna grab my Steam Deck and I'll just play the Steam Deck on webcam facing towards me. And I was like, this would be a funny bit for like 5 minutes or so. Although there was one when Animal Crossing came out during COVID. I remember there was a guy streaming Animal Crossing, and it was just a webcam pointed at his bed, and he was just sitting on his bed playing on his Switch. And I was like, this can't be real. And there was like 1,000 people watching. Like, this cannot be real. And people are like, do you think he's gonna say anything about the game? So they were like, people chatting. I'm like, this cannot be real. It's probably gonna frick up my inventory a little bit. Yeah, the any percent run was January 10th of last year. I should probably do a January 10th/25. That was right before we did the Chrono Trigger PC era. Frick did I do after that? How long did that era actually go for? That didn't lead right into Relay Race, did it? I could look back on the VODs too, I suppose, but just trying to think of what last year actually was. I know the 4, 5, 6 shenanigans was like October to December. Maybe September to December. Just like picking away at it a little bit. No, I'll say October. The frick did I do in that other time? I know there's Relay Race with all characters in Espers. A little bit of CT turbo runs, I guess. Game Grumps did a 4th of July video, but did a game with only face cam. Okay, see, I think if you do the bit properly, it can be pretty good. This has to be executed well. Since we have to wait for Buddy to walk around, because when you do a reset, knowing what seed you're on, you are also put on a known NPC value, which means that that guy is going to walk around the same way every time on the same seed. I need him to hit a certain spot because whenever he takes a step, the NPC value goes up by 1. And so when he gets to a certain spot, we're on a very known NPC value, which dictates... Thank you. How many encounters we get on this river when we see him hit that little carpeted area. Wood or carpet, I don't really freaking know. We know that we're only going to get 2 encounters. Ooh, nice. You know what? I'm down for this. Ed and Bannon sitting in a tree, sucking each other off. Okay, I wanted to keep that 69. Platonically. There we go. The evil of this game? Whatever do you mean? We're not even in Sabin scenario yet. Surely Sabin scenario is going to be what saves the run today. That's what I feel. For what it's worth. So, okay. This plus 27 looks way worse than it is. The melt cold split is really heckin' silly.
Mark Firebolt rated my stream with 23 viewers.
Mark, welcome on in, my dude. Thanks so much for the raid. Well, okay, you didn't get rid of the 69. What were we doing today? I see retro, so I have to be like, all right, what were we actually doing? How's it going? It's too early to tell. That's my favorite part. Pity, thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Okay, so Edgar got a crit on the Mithril Blade, which means even though he got a... Oh yeah, things are a little bit fricked up. It's fine though. Even though he got a crit with the Mithril Blade, even if everything rolled really high, we're not going to be able to skip Edgar's last turn here. You know, Zombies Ate My Neighbors was a game that I'd play a decent amount and then just like never actually get far in at all. I don't know if I've seen past like level 3 or 4. Yeah, I'm like, first level I can see. Second level I think I can see in my head. All right. It's time saving time. Do you know what's stupid? Savin scenario has the most amount of time save in my first hour and a half. Why is that stupid? Because there's a lot of times where I just don't see any of it. Like, I see a 1239 here. Don't pay attention to the 1208 best. That's a silly one. If we hit like 1220 to 1225 in this split, I'm a happy boy. So essentially I'm looking to save like 15 seconds. The next split doesn't really have anything. And then the Finding Gao and the Trench has ideally like 30 seconds. Ideally. A lot of 69s today. I like it. For it is a blessed day. Now that being said, I'd rather not take a bunch more damage. Please and thank you. All right, Dustin, are you rich? Did you clean the town? They give you the key to the city. Okay, actually, here's a question: is key to the city a real thing? And it's just got to be a holy symbolic thing, right? Have to do a snooze. Dang. Key up the art. I mean, whatever gets it to open up, am I right? Good luck going fast. For this particular section, we do need luck, pretty much. Preamps, fast runaways. And by this, for the next section, I mean like the next like half hour. Moustache-mon, the samurai. Moustache man child, I believe in you to get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Nice. Just wanted to see what his stats were real quick. From the no sketch that I did, I keep wanting to unequip him. Gosen's. All right, so when I say about don't frick me and get me the black belt is a 7/8 chance to drop. There is a 1/8 chance to drop a Phoenix down because we use it for money. Instead of selling the black belt for 2500 GP, you could sell the Phoenix down for 250. And since we need that money for smoke bombs, like 7/8 smoke bomb difference. Wow, I guess 6 and change. The Sens will be on a back-to-back for, I mean, everyone's basically doing back-to-backs. And it's just back-to-back city right now. A lot of people are complaining about the back-to-backs, but it's also like, they're just cramming everyone in. So it's like, you can complain about it, but also like, everyone else is going to complain about it type thing. Where am I going with this? Anyways, sends are on the back-to-back tomorrow. Love Cyan. I will love Cyan if he targets the things properly when he's berserked and he doesn't use dispatch. And if he has the common courtesy to die in the trench, preferably on the first fight, that would also be ideal. Who said I'd lose my... Hey, Diston. Thanks for the 25 stream streak. I was actually... So, Jean-Paul Levelt has been getting the stream VODs demonetized. I was looking through it today. And... the amount that Jean-Paul Levelt has cost since the Christmas break started, looking at about 10 bucks. There is a song that I can put in for it. Afterwards, we're going to see if it fixes it. Oops. It very much doesn't fit the tone at all, but it's kind of funny. We're going to see if it at least lets them get monetized and viewed in all countries again. Probably going to take like a day or so. Oh my frick. Block. Attaboy. Attaboy. Okay. May my luck be mixed? I don't want it to be mixed. Why can't it be good? The frick? Anyways, know that if you do, or if there's a stream and you do Jean-Paul and the Velt, know that you're costing your boy on YouTube like about $1.50 each time. Unless it gets turned over, we'll find out if it actually helps or not. I want to see what the statistics actually look like. Bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. So I saw Shadow block that attack from the brown guard in the front, and I was waiting to see if the dog came out or not. He didn't. So I waited on that a little bit because I didn't want the dog to come out, and then I attacked the thing that he's supposed to attack with Shadow, only for that thing to die to the dog, and then waste extra time, probably see another counterattack and blah, 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 blah. So that fight could have gone better, but at least yesterday we left that fight with Sabin and Shadow being like 30 HP. I'm like, what the? You'll pay 1.5... What? Arts? This is without that, you know, without that $1.50 YouTube VOD cash, whatever I do. Actually, what do we actually do per month? We'll say on average I get like 8 streams a month. So if you're to do that each time, it'd be 12. Without that 12 bucks, I'm losing my house. Think about Bdewd's house when you cost him his 12 bucks. Wait, that is a Costco hot dog. Now I'm gonna go hungry. I think it actually costs me more to drive to Costco than it does to eat at Costco. When you put it that way. Okay, this isn't the worst. I don't think the dog actually screwed us in that fight in particular. Because there was 4 of them. Attaboy, he's doing physicals. You love to see it. One time I watched Meme eat a Costco hot dog. He just took the whole thing and just slid it down his gullet. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Okay, that was good. In case you're wondering, we finished up to this point in the split 30 seconds faster than that one that was really bad yesterday. Partially because Cyan kept dispatching. We had to heal both of my characters. I think I had to throw the air lancet because Sabin pummeled the wrong guy in the Sabin shadow only fight. It was pretty much everything, minus like a back attack on the beaker. Fun fact, if you get a back attack on the beaker, because there is only one starting ATB for it, it's essentially RNG manipped, where you are going to see Shadow get attacked, Shadow's going to block it, Interceptor's going to come and kill the beaker. I didn't get to close it. Do 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 do. Come on, don't counter me, bud. Wait, Fall Quest, my first show? Thanks for the good luck. So far, so good. I was waiting to see what this was gonna be. All right, I'm happy with that. Oh, I'm very happy with that. Remember when I said I wanted to be like a 1220 to 1225? This is gonna be like a 1215. Nice work. Yeah, that was all me. And definitely not just LOL be lucky. Speaking of LOL be lucky, we're gonna have to LOL be lucky again. Because this is all just running away from stuff manually. After Sabin scenario, we do get the smoke bombs, which makes the running away a little more consistent. But luck is a skill. That's what I hear. No wonder I'm so bad at it. Anyways, DJ, good day. Okay, where did you guys get luck as a skill from? Because I saw a Small Ant short where he said luck is a skill. I don't know if that's where other people are getting it. Why is that name so? Because DJ's been here lots? All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fights to run away from here. Four of them are single enemies. One of them is a 3-pack that can't pincer us. 2 of them have pincer potential. Everything can back attack. We are hoping for preempts and or fast run. Preempts is what I would like. Ideally, you preempt everything. Preempt is about a 10 to 15% chance on most encounters. This one I'm okay with not preempting as long as he doesn't use Demi. He's pretty slow, but Demi is also a very slow animation. Morning, Cookie. This is one of the ones that could preempt us. It's not the worst. Okay, the only thing I kind of worry about in this fight is... I was gonna say if they attack Shadow because I don't want him to block. He didn't block, he just took him to the butt. Because I don't want the dog to come through. It just wastes time. Thank frick. All right, we're not getting pincered. If we do get pincered in those fights, the fastest way to get out of it is to potion the enemy that is solo on the one side. Once you open up one side of the pincer, the no run flag disappears, assuming that none of the enemies have a no run flag. None of them have them here. Here's my steps to success story. My dad gave me a small loan of $1 million. We are gonna have to do an Addy Daddy upon beating the train. It's gonna be a 3-minute block. I have a YouTube link once we actually get to that point if you want to avoid it and still see what's going on. I try to do them during long cutscenes so that you don't miss nothing. Okay, this fight has a pretty high run difficulty. I think it's mostly that overmind, okay. Shadow, can I just say thank frick for not blocking anything? Can we suplex the train? Lol. Anyways. With sugar on top? I don't care what you put on top of it. With this step route, we only get 3 solo bombs when we're out here, which is pretty much the best thing to run away from. Yes, Blaze can really hurt. But as far, they're a decently slow enemy, and it's way better than seeing like 4 Whispers just spamming Demi on your party. All right, this wasn't bad. We're gonna lose time. Should be about a 58-10-ish. Because we input the Phoenix down before Evil Toot finished, Sabin was queued up for it so he can throw the item even while in Berserk form. World record is a 6:09:02. We are currently 12.8 seconds ahead of it, apparently. So we are going to do the Addy Daddy, like I said, 3-minute block. So at 1:01:30 roughly, it'll be done. There is the YouTube link to get around it. We're just going to pop this out, and then we're good for the next hour. This kills everything for the next 50 to 60 minutes. Oh, I should also... I should have got the gambling first. That's just for those who can't hear, but we have gambling for when you can, or when we're gonna find Gao. We do not want to see him after 2, because my step route will be fricked and will have been wasted much times. Don't look at this and think there's a minute to save. I look at it and think, hey, if this split goes well, we can save like 20 to 30 seconds. Hopefully. I think on my PB, I got pincered on the trench. Oh, excuse me. This is close to 20 seconds better than what it was yesterday for what it's worth. Because we have a little bit of downtime and there's a timer going off right now, we can do some menuing and just make sure that my inventory is all looking good. I'm happy with where everything is. As long as you don't close your menu and you instantly fade to black, you know that you did not waste any time in your menu. 25 seconds better than average. Jeez, my averages have been sucking. The reason I say that is because 58:30 is my cutoff time. Now, I know I did some derusts and stuff, so that's probably why it's bounced up as much as it has. But that means that my average is slower than the cutoff time. First and second try, I'm happy with. I don't care which one it is between those two, because that just means that we carry on. 3, we get to see Narsh again really fast. And I don't want that to happen. I would like to continue on. I did say I was gonna go not really stupid, but a little bit stupid. So Rizopaz here is gonna show up. I think it's like a minute 10 from the start of the fight. I don't know the exact. I know once the music loops, you wait 10 seconds, and then he'll show up. So that's just what I always go off of. Actually, do I have it in my notes here? Corresponding to 1 minute after piranhas spawn. Oh, okay. So music loops on 101.58, so on 102.07, I'm gonna have Cyan attack. I know that's only 9 seconds, but there's about a second charge up time and attack. Rizopaz shows up. We're gonna hit with an Aurabolt, dispatch Aurabolt, because we put the earring on Sabin. He's doing an extra 25% damage on magical abilities. I was gonna say spells. And Aurabolt is not only strong, it's also magical, so it's doing an extra 25% damage. Wow. Easy claps. Oh, dang. Put 20,000. Okay, there's 20,000 Kef coins on the line if anyone wants to bet on 2, 3, or 4 or more. Gao has a 5/8 chance to show up at the end of each fight. We're not gonna... This only matters after Moblas. The first 3 before Moblas do not count. He will not show up on a back attack, a side attack, or a pincer. We're not gonna get pincered because all the encounters are single enemies. Hey, Tony, welcome on in. Thank you for the good luck. Hey, my Sean Paul speech worked out. We're not going to take the $150 from Bdewd. It's crazy that my brain still filled in the lyrics. But there's about, oh, never mind. I think the prediction is closed up now. Okay, good ATB on Sabin. I'd like to take out the up first. That's because he can attack twice. So close. Ah, so you want to take away Bdewd's $150. Ha! Rude. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. We heard Sean Paul yesterday. Eventually. Man, it's been like a whole day. That art is what I am getting tattooed on my arm. Well, the lining is going to be done February 15th. Also, Gal doesn't show up if somebody's dead. Fun little fact. Oh no. Gal, if you showed up there, that would have been super clutch, by the way. Oh, Tara's definitely best girl. And that's how the run dies. Isn't that fun? So now we're just gonna look for him. Yeah. Eat the dried meat. We're just gonna find him for the prediction. Welp. Yep, there he is. You guys wanted a suplex? So that was counter 3. Sad? Yeah. It's okay. I'm sure this one will go just as good. This is what happened. Let me go look at my best runs and we'll see what split pictures I actually have. Actually, got time. Let's find out. Channel. Videos. Final Fantasy 6. Okay, no sketch. Terra. Kefka Narsh. Terra. All characters in Espers PB. Terra. Oh, I have to go back. Pixel Remaster. What did I use for Pixel Remaster? Terra. Any percent glitchless. Terra. Glitched all characters in Espers. Terra and Celeste. I'm already over a year ago. See, my last PB, my 5058 Terra. 50121. Oh, it is Celeste. All right, there's one. There's one Celeste in there. My old no sketch Terra. My 3-hour one. Chrono Trigger, Pixel Remaster, all characters in Espers, Celeste, but that runs also a bit of a meme. My 616 Terra. Oh, I need to rename this. This is not record no more. Edit. We don't have the 456 Pixel Remaster record anymore. Am I gonna go for it? No frickin' shot. Anyways. Are you saying this like AI would like literally tongue punch my fart box? Or are you saying it's just not good? Cause like, if it's the former, it's kind of tempting. The latter, oh. Man. Tongue what and what? Don't worry about it. All right, I sure hope we don't get stuck in Narsh Hell. I guess I lied to Dine. I said we were gonna one and done it. Oh no, wait, that was just at the start of the stream. I said one and done Reki. Gao said lol. Hit me with the not on my watch. I like making Terra dance. We were talking yesterday about a guy working on the AI sex robot where he was like testing by putting his fingers into her mouth and she wasn't like chomping down on it, and I'm like, oh no, we've hit this part of life. Anyways, Mark, thanks so much for the raid. Have yourself a fantastical day. On that note, man, why can't we just be normal around here? Hey, Rex. Welcome to the start of the stream. Fantastical day. Oh boy. But yeah, we were talking about how much of a champ the first guy to stick his dingus into the mouth of an AI sex robot. What a hero he will be. Really taking one for the team. We salute you, Dustin. For those that come after, am I right? Oh no. Why would Aaron Rodgers need a ChatGPT girlfriend? What, baseball players not getting paid enough these days? The frick? Barely scraping by? The aloe vera leaves work. And here I am using poison ivy leaves. That's what I keep doing wrong. Two-thirds chance to get a physical, 1/3 chance to get slime. I would like to see physicals, especially since we're not going to get ahead of the first turn. And that's a reset. Not that we got slimed, it's that Terra got slimed, and a Terra slime, even if you do that fight perfectly with her being slowed, is about a 30-second loss. Which, for those of you who don't know, that's a little too much for the first 4 minutes. Anyways, welcome to Narsh Hell. Now we get to watch the opening cutscene again. Don't let anyone crush your dreams, just your balls. Oh, actually, okay. I read an inspirational quote yesterday. Do crackheads ever say, I'm too broke to smoke crack today? No. They go out there, and they make it happen. There's a lesson in this. Hang on, hang on. Hang on. Inspiration. There we go. Inspiration. Amen to that, brother. What, am I just gonna say no to 20 bucks? You know, just because you're not proud to do something doesn't mean you can't be proud of your work. And I take that into my dick sucking. Wait, hang on. So I heard a line yesterday. And how did it go? It's like, you want to believe that that you have free will and choice. Like when you're driving and you feel like you get to decide if you're going to go left or right. But in reality, the road was already laid out before you. And I was like, frick. Did Gal kill the run? Sure frickin' did. It's okay. It was only pretty decent. I always curve to the right. Is this when he wears the red hat? I don't understand how this actually works. I'm not a politic guy, but is this when you grab the red hat? Is that how that goes? And he says something like, yeah, brother, and crushes like 3 beers. Is that how that happens? Just driving off-road. How are you getting to work? Through all of the ditches. Meanwhile, I'm thinking that most people actually live in cities and they probably don't see ditches on their way to work. Horyak, did you just give us a page of your diary? We get potholes. Saskatchewan is known for its potholes. We're known for flatness and potholes. Okay. Oh man, I picked wrong. I picked wrong. Okay, I think we're gonna get cucked either way. There we go. Okay, I'm happy that Toriak is confused too. I don't know, when I hear congressmen, I don't think they're talking about cranking it in a song. How you end up on the files? I'm gonna end up on, never mind. All right, let's see how this split goes, haha. This has been slow. Which is fine if Welk goes fine. I hope when people were saving those files that they saved them as PDFs, because I just think that'd be funny. Oh, would you like to check out the PDF files? Oh, you cock. I thought for sure Taro was winning that. Okay, 51. I think if she hits like a 35 on this, we're guaranteed to not damage roll. Somewhere around there. Okay, we're good. It's at it again. Am I though? I'll keep it. Faster than a 404. We roll. How's it going, Squack? Tomorrow's gonna be Final Fantasy IV. The Gru is the shell's turn, and the shell always starts with 0 ATB. So that's why we can attack after those 2 turns, and it's a consistent setup, because we know when his turn is gonna happen. The way that I like to think of it, it's not the head going, I need to hide. It's the shell going, baby, come inside. When are we FF2 runners? I guess technically tomorrow, because it's FF2 SNES. Baby. I'm cold. I still hate that Twitch calls this Final Fantasy 3, but Final Fantasy 4 isn't Final Fantasy 2. It's like pick one or the other. You can't have both. Right. Squack, have you ever had a WC or Worlds Collide seed die on you because of a power outage? So we had a short one yesterday, and I'm not going to say it was good because Kef got nourished relatively early and was fighting Rexel with 2 people doing physicals the whole time, and the physicals weren't strong. It was like a 4.5 minute fight. But then I actually like started to pick up speed and steam, whatever, later on into the thing. I'm like, hey, this is going pretty good. Then like 45 minutes in, and I'm like, cool. I didn't even put it in my chart because I said they have a Final Fantasy VI category. It's not very good ATB at all. 1 out of 1 wrench. I forgot what I was answering. Oh, right, categories. Based off the box art and such, the Final Fantasy 3 that I'm in is Final Fantasy 3 North American SNES version. 1 for 3 possible wrenches. 1 for 4 possible wrenches. No, it doesn't. Yesterday was just we had some pretty crazy wins happening yesterday. It was only out for like a minute or 2. Just enough. Justin is taking $1.50 from me today. Thanks, bud. That's what I'm gonna say each time now. Thanks, just incredible. So I'm gonna see if I can find the song again. The song that I have to put over top of Sean Paul to hopefully not get demonetized each time. I've been putting in this song. I'm gonna see. I've just tried it this morning. We're gonna see if it actually changes anything or not. But when you go back to the VOD and be like, I want to hear Bdewd Sean Paul on the Veld, you won't. You will hear that song interlaced with it instead. I don't know how long it takes to actually edit it in and then get... If it stays demonetized despite doing that, I'm gonna be angry. Just not because of the actual money, just because of the premise of it. Everyone else uses 6. Let's see if that's factually true. Frick me, mobile is janky, bro. What the frick is this? Hang on. I'm seeing some wild stuff right now. Why is mobile giving me different streams than desktop? That is janky. I've never actually cross-referenced before. Anyways, one guy's playing like Bubble Bobble or something like that. Anyways, I'm just gonna take a picture of it. Don't pay attention to the sound. Open in browser. Read what that says to me. Final Fantasy III is the 6th installment in the Final Fantasy series. And the first story that did not revolve around crystals. Half true. Not crystals in the normal sense, but to call an Esper not a crystal? I've never actually looked at the description of these, to be honest. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. I'd like to see a crit from Kupan or Mog. Okay, that's fine. Okay, hang on. What does it actually say? The game gives up to 14 playable characters, the largest cast of the series. It features the active time battle pseudo turn-based menu command system. Party can consist up to 4 people, though some events require the players to assemble 3 different parties of up to 4 and switch between them. Each character has a unique command ability such as Terra's Trance, Locksteel, Edgar's Tools, or Sabin's Blitz, and can also learn magic spells from earning... Isn't it MP or is it AP? Have I been reading this wrong my whole... I thought we got MP at the end of a fight. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, that ain't right. I don't think. I want to say it doesn't because you're not getting abilities, you're getting magic. You're getting magic points that you can spend with magic points. Now those magic points are different than the magic points you get, but you get to still get them and have them. You get to have your cake and eat them too. Magic is an ability? No, your abilities are abilities. Your magic is not an ability, it's an option. I'm dying on this hill. Anyways, that was fun to read. And I like to go into this one, A, because it's technically correct, and B, it has more followers in it. Be transparent about it. Same reason we do WR attempts in the title and we put the thing in there, because it's just more clickable. Hee hee ha ha. Now that being said, like when I do like FF4 no 64, I'm not going to put WR in the title or anything because that is straight up not going to happen. It's probably not going to happen in this today. But like, could. I just had a funny idea. Every time we redeem Jean-Paul on the Veldt, I play the Bunny Hop song and be like, this is what we gotta do to not get demonetized. See, the issue here, Dine, is while I'll sometimes be clickbaity, I like to think that there's at least an inkling of truth. Don't I have morals? I didn't. Right. That is also why I say attempt and not runs. That is also a fair point. And I was careful to word it that way. How's it going, son? Which, I mean, I guess means that you could just say that everything is an attempt. Probably a bad one. You could make that argument. Now, we'll also look at the hypocrisy of this, and for YouTube, when we were doing no sketch, because the record for no sketch is a 223, I knew we weren't going to get to 223, but I still used the thumbnail that said world record on it because it was the only one that I had and I was too lazy to make another one. But the title didn't say such. God kill. No, he doesn't kill the kittens. We just take $1.50 from Bdewd. That's all that happens. bum ba da bum ba dum bum ba la dum bum. No, I mean $1.50. Hey, Holy. Welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. Today we're hunting Gaos. Canadian or US? You know, I think another Gao Gam, but yeah, when we get to the train. I think YouTube shows me in local currency. I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's look into it. Any gambas before that? Yep. Looking into this to see if I can what does learn more show me? Due to the ongoing war in Ukraine, we will temporarily be pausing Google and YouTube ads from serving to users located in Russia. I just wanted to know if it was showing me in my local. That's all I cared about. This might just be a Google question. Okay. In your preferred local currency. Okay. That's what I figured. Hi, lady. How many times has Ben? Bro, you need to curb your gambling. If anything, it'd be like, does Bannon live or die? You guys and your gamble-alls. Ah, everybody has ATB except the guy who's gonna do stuff. Love to see it. Oh, I got ahead of the one attack, I guess. As long as he's generating ATB while attacks are going off, I'm happy. Right. All right, who's ready for just an absolute baller sauce Mount Colts? It's going to be like sub 940. I'm going to have to sit to the side so that my absolutely erect cock doesn't hit me in the chin. Because it's going to be so good. We're going to get a lot of preamps. Man, do I need to start? No, we're not at that point yet. When do I start making the spreadsheet for tracking where runs die and stuff, like I did with any percent? Probably in like a month. Or once things like they're starting to actually get close. Today? Nah, we're not. There's still a little bit of cleanup that I would like. Do I? Gee, that is some weird speedrun fantasy shenanigans going on there. And then you got preamps on all of your 3-packs in the train. Oh. And then you didn't get evil tooted. Oh. And then it was a 520 split. Oh. Not quite a gold, but baby, that's a good green. Oh. And because everything was going well, Gao showed up in the first 2 attempts. Oh, baby. You gotta make it believable, right? That's the thing. And when you got to the trench, the first fight was an angle form, but you preempted. Oh, yeah. And then the next one was a quick runaway where Cyan died. Oh, and then 2 more preamps. Oh. Anyways, this bit is done now. But yeah, no, we don't do that because she wouldn't know that information. I deserve it. Okay, let's settle down with the deserve it. Do I maybe... Hey, I come in here each and every day that I actually get to stream. And by golly, I give her a solid 10. Where the frick am I going? Well, I was like 2 seconds lost on that walk. Why did I go right? Dustin always tells me he curves to the right. All right, there's the curse. There you go. At wienering? Fellas, you ever looked at your lady and just been like, yo girl, you down for a good wienering? So far, this is in fact not the amount Colts that we were talking about, but it could change around. It could turn around. There's a lot of Colts left. It's currently not turning around for some reason. I mean, I guess he did block the 1. Oh, there you go. Cuddy, my dude, I think I read somewhere that you are fianced. GG's. How did she do it? That's rude. She sat me down, she gave me the ring and said, just give this to me already. And I'm like, yes, dear. Fun fact, that's basically how one of my friends got married. Oh! Yup. Alright, we're gonna go stupid because I hate this whole split already. If we want things to turn around, we need to get lucky anyways. So if Locke dies, thank frick. Alrighty. Back we go. So this is a nice Terra picture. That's what I'm going to be getting tattooed on me in the neck. Well, the lining gets done in a month. However, we're going to try a different picture now. Well, it was 4 attempts yesterday. Granted, none of them actually got as deep as they did today. Let's go with the power of friendship. Arm, right here. Holy frick. Oh, we can do this, I guess. How, or what attempt do we get past Mount Bolts? What are we on right now? 4, 5, 6. Bdewd goes to 4, 6. For those who want to know, WC stands for Worlds Collide. I should just put rando. All right, there you go. Gonna try a speedy. I don't know. Dustin, what's wrong with you? I see. Okay, hang on. This is too much stimuli for me. I'm gonna try speedy. I'm not exactly sure what that means. You should change your name to Clit Wizard. I'm sure. Have you seen the Homer Simpson vagina tattoo? That is a wild thing to read back to back to back. All right, I need some inspiration right now. Do crackheads ever say, I'm too broke to smoke crack today? No, they go out there and they make it happen. This is the crack and we need to make it happen. Sometimes it doesn't want to happen. I think it's the other way around, May. I think. Is that enough inspiration? Yeah, it turns out that I just shot my inspiration all over my chest and then I started the stream. Yeah, so anyways, you can from where we started this morning to where we are now, psychologists are going to be studies on it. They're going to be doing studies on it for decades. On human psychology. Or maybe lack thereof. You know, I expect a lot from the people in this world, lady, but I didn't expect that from you. Guess I should have gone with fire blasts. Or fire beams. Fire blasts? The frick do I play that has fire blast? Hey, I've reset in very different spots Ergo, they are always different results. Today they've all been in different spots. Pokemon? But I don't play Pokemon. What do I look like? I'm 5? Next, you're gonna tell me that, hey, you should go and get cards. The cards are so cool. Like, could you imagine being a grown adult, going and buying cardboard pictures and being like, yeah, I'm gonna make bank off of this. Cat makes me look younger. Yeah, it's a trick they use in porn too. We need our actor to look younger. Put a backwards hat on him. I'm too frugal to go and get Pokemon cards. Oh, hang on. There's a chance we can actually skip the first turn here. Chance. There's a chance. Cool. 26, low roll. Love to see it. Ooh, between the heal force, eh? This is when it gets a little awkward. What is that, 30, 36? So we need to hit a 64? All right, Tara. Freaking clutch up here, kid. Oh, we still fell behind anyway. Oh, we're gonna reset. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, reset. Dustin, it's just a heart. What's the issue? It's just a cherry, Dustin. What's the issue? it's just a banana. This is so much chalk. Yeah, it's just a banana, Dustin. What's the issue? Why what'd you think it was? I just go as soon as it fades in, then it counts as like your thread is being cleared. What does a pack of Pokemon cards actually cost these days? Like, is it like 20 bucks? Actually, they had, I was reading it, not reading it, what was it? Oh, Oh, it was a Caleb Hammer short. And the guy was saying that people were putting like trackers on the person that was delivering the cards so that they could follow them, so that they could get the cards delivered and be like first to get them. Sell them by the box now for 50 bucks. Oh boy. How did I word this? Do we get past Mount Colts? Oh my. Wow. Wow. We're not going to call out names, although I guess you could probably see. One person put 53,500 points saying, yeah, we're changing to a rando. Easy today. And then two other people are like, oh, I'll take that bet and go. I'd probably get to attempt 6. All right. It's time to lock in. Eight years for stealing Pokemon cards, lol. They're like, I'd do it again too. Whoa, the double post? Arm, what are we doing? Hi, and also hi. We're gonna do a reset after Welk, regardless on if we beat him or not, because it says I have to do an Addy Daddy in 4.5 minutes. Isn't actually kissing. Listen, I like a tease. Sometimes it's about the journey, not the destination, you know? Do I want to know what Burger Pikachu is? You know, each time we hit that reset button, I just feel a little more sad that I didn't put on that Moogle Charm yesterday. I'll be honest with you guys. They're bringing back Choke. When did he leave? Are you talking like the real chonky one, like season 1 Pikachu? All right, well, this was a slow walk. Yeah, and they have resources that people want but can't seem to get. Maple syrup, boys! I still have my notes sitting in Sabin's scenario because I'm hopeful. Oh boy, sure hope Terra doesn't get slime. Well, I kind of hope nobody gets slime just because it's a long animation. But slime is a 1/3 chance, by the way. $40. The lowest roll you can get on these tech missiles is like 512. The highest you can get is like a 581. Yeah, 581. All right, we're good. At least we're not getting damage rolled. Does that mean we're going to beat the 404? Not necessarily. Hey, he lived. 402-ish. All right, we got through Welk. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy upon completion. We're just gonna be watching Terra's opening story and blah 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 blah. We should be back by the time. Oh no, wait, we're gonna do her little grind thing. You won't miss too much. We're just gonna kill stuff. Again, there's that YouTube link if you want to not miss it, I guess. Why is Microsoft Edge on here now? Get the frick out of here. What is this thing? What the frick is Copilot? Get that off of my bar. Probably get Dolphin off my bar because all I do is accidentally click on it. All right, looks better now. Microsoft Mount. Elmac has been working on a couple of emotes for me. Oh, one sec.
We got this. It's attempt 5, they'll make this.
Man, I wish I had that optimism. Fuso, thanks for the 11 months with the Prime. I appreciate that. Is almost a year. That is crazy. Elmac is working on a couple of emotes for your boy. Right now we've got a Fuso Mop. I haven't added him in yet. And we also have a Porum crying with red splits in the background. I think I gave him a pretty hefty list. The attacking the shell when he has full ATB causes what's called a counter cancel. When an enemy has full ATB and then they use a counter attack before their actual turn, that counterattack becomes their turn. Their ATB stays filled for a little bit and then just resets. This prevents the GRU from happening because the shell does the GRU, not the head. Estella's far too excited for a red emotes. What about a green emote split? Wouldn't that be cool? I have one of those in the works too, for what it's worth. I don't know how you intend that to sound, Dustin, but it sounds like inverted penis type of thing going on. All right, 2 for 4 wrenches. Terra's already at 47 HP. All right. It says the ads. Are you guys getting the full 3 minutes for those who are getting the ads? I'm curious to see how much ad space is being bought up right now. I know there's a couple times where yesterday was like 2.5, but some people are saying they're also only getting like 45 seconds or so. We're gonna keep this going because I hate myself. Oh, come on, bro. This is not gonna sub 1220. Not even freaking close. Not okay. We're gonna reset it, Marshall. What attempt are we on? 5? Okay. Even Mount Colts can't fix this. Dude, have a shower. Why, is it gonna take my stress off? You have a shower? What do you mean have a shower? No, showers just let me think my thoughts, and what I need to do is mitigate the amount of thinking of my thoughts. I think the Sens locker room over the past week is on an upswing. Today's game against the Habs and their body language on the ice will, I'm gonna say, confirm it. No, we're not gonna do it rando time till top of the hour. We'll say top of the hour. Even though the prediction doesn't really show that, I guess. Oh yeah, you did change your name back, but now it's lowercase. Man, now I can't call you Not Brood. See, we do the same counter cancel mechanic on Ultros 1 by hitting him with a fire spell when he has full ATB, and this makes him use ink instead of tentacle. Hey, they're on a 2-game heater, thank you very much. They beat powerhouses like Vancouver Canucks and the New York Rangers. I mean, I guess, Mirage, I guess. Sports, I'm literally wearing a Saskatchewan Roughriders bunny hug, Saskatchewan Roughriders sweatpants apparently, socks are nothing, and an Ottawa Senators hat. Yeah, we like, what's my shirt underneath? Oh wait, you can't see. I like sports and I don't care who knows. Anyways, I'm optimistic. I don't want to word it. If the team has the same vibe slash body language as they did in New York, and the goalie isn't complete, oh boys, let's see how bad this actually is. And the goalie isn't complete buns, I would be cautiously optimistic. Yeah, we're not even gonna go through this. Frick it. You know, kind of the same way that I'm like cautiously optimistic that, you know, we can get a frickin' run going. I think the Sens could win. It's rough because the underlying stats are all so good, and the one that tanks them is goaltending. Everything leads to goaltending. Every single one. So it's like, buddy, we're giving you one of the best defenses in front of you. Make a save. I thought I had something that I could like pretend to hit Dare with, but I don't got anything in my near vicinity. All right, so actually that's a cute emote. That wait. Oh, that must have been a hype train one. I like it though. Sorry, I don't hang out in a bunch of channels and just bum off of hype trains, bro. Hang on, I know what we need to do. Well, first we need to change his picture. I think it's time we bring out the big guns, isn't it? Don't really swear. Heckin' rights I do, you poop sniff. No, I wouldn't say it's a Mennonite thing. There's so many Mennonites here that are also tradesmen, and the tradesmen just... I didn't realize this picture was so cut off. Hang on, changing. You know, we haven't had a Celeste one. No shame, absolute... What is this? Three? Hang on, I can think of one, and I feel like it's debatable. It was when we were getting ganked. Oh, cock isn't a swear, it's a body part. Okay, that's a slippery slope to go on, but... Okay, that's not a daily topic. Okay, also... I am such a pure, happy boy. Oh, bye, bud. Pretty sure him running away on me loses time. So I have to wait on it. I've had it before where homie runs early and then Wedge doesn't. I'm like, come on, bruh. Hey, I got my... Okay, it's not really real revenge, but... Me and one guy went really high in the sky, and I did a dismount death grip, and we both fell to our deaths. I call that a win. If you walk one... Oh, no. No, I guessed wrong. No. Okay, you know, it's fine. If you walk just one... You can go to the left or the right. Whenever I see people go to the right, my brain dies because I've only ever gone to the left. But I'm like, yeah, it technically works. There's just one tile there that you just don't want to hit. Jonathan Quick, eh? That would be the goalie that allowed 5 goals on 6 goals on 18 shots, something like that. I don't know. He got pulled against the Sens just last week. And I was like, dang, what happened to Quick? No. Road change. Speaking of cock, hail sitar. What? I wanted to say a definitive statement. Like I said, the definitive statement is we're playing to the top of the hour and see if we get anything going. The statement I was going to make definitive till I realized that we're not going to is we'll just make this one be the last attempt and see what it's like at the top of the hour. Full well knowing that that's not going to happen. So that's the one where like Terra gets slimed, pincered, and Maw gets netted like back to back to back or some junk. Oh yeah. Is it this? That's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes she don't. There you go. Way she goes. Nox, how are we? Give me your power, bruv. $61. So we need a 39 on this to not damage roll. Terra, Terra, Terra. You did it. Wait, the way that I'm reading that, you work at the gym? Frick it, we roll. Is there a way I can get rid of this thing? Oh, just like that. Cool. Went to the gym after. Ah. No, not workout at the gym. I said I read from just got home from work / the gym. So I was like, wait, do we work at the gym? Because some people do work at the gym. Today is the first day that I actually feel like good. And my brain is like, you should do a workout today. And then the smart part of my brain is going, today is the first day that you don't feel like garbage. Maybe you shouldn't, and let your body be like, ah, yes, this is what it's like to not hate myself. Now, the brain doesn't know, like the mental part of the brain doesn't know that the body doesn't want to hate itself. The brain will just keep hating itself. You have Jim? Jim's a beauty. I've been having the wife watch Shorzy with me. I think she's enjoying. She doesn't laugh like I do. She also is not like, despite the fact that she's seen heated rivalry, she's not quite into hockey culture as I am. What, do you guys have a question about the game? Huh? Twice, I think. I would load your dishwasher for you, and then I had to load the dishwasher. Adele, thanks so much for subscribing with the Prime. I appreciate it. And didn't cost you nothing. That's the cool part. Okay. Okay. She was asleep for the one hockey player trying to pull the Mishi, and then he fails it a couple of times, and Shorty's like, next time you do that, I'm gonna wrap this stick around your neck or your teeth or whatever. And then the guy goes for it again, and Shorty comes off and just cracks, and I'm just howling laughing, and she's just snoring away. And then I showed it to her afterwards, and she's like, wow, that must have hurt. And I'm like, that's... We watch this for very different reasons. Your mom tongued my butthole so good. I put her in my phone as roll up the rim to win. Are you asking how's my basement? It's fantastic. Why is she walking so slow? Why are you in a rush? The game's not in a rush. Apparently I'm not. Panthers not making the playoffs. True, they are 5 points out. Impossible to come back from. Except, weren't the Habs like in the exact same situation last year, like slightly later in the season? I don't remember all the details. I just remember the guy at work being like, all the Habs, like with like, I don't remember, it was like 8 or 9 games left, and like, all we need to do is just win 1 game in regulation and we're good. And then they'd lose a game. He's like, that's okay. We have 9 games left. All we need to do is just win 1 game in regulation. And then they lost again. That's okay. We still just need to win 1 game in regulation. And then they'd like lose in overtime. He's like, it's fine. And then it came down to like the last game. And I'm like, bro, you just keep telling me every day they just need to win 1 game. And for like 2 weeks, he's like, no, I'm not worried. They just got to win 1 more. I'm not worried. We just got to win 1 more. And then it got to like 3 games left, and he's like, okay, I'm getting pretty worried. And then they won the 1 game, and he's like, see, never had a doubt. So we're running this run till Colts. If it's underneath the 31-15, we will continue on this run. If it's worse than the 31-15, I guess we're just gonna do like a couple of World Collide seeds or some junk. I don't freaking know. Now, obviously, I don't make it a secret that I don't like the Habs. But honestly, after the season that Columbus was having with like the storylines or whatever else, kind of really wish that they made it in just for like the, you know, do it for Johnny thing. If I exhaust all 30 of those seeds, what do you mean if I exhaust that? I played through them. I make more. Okay, we in there? Okay. I could have played this better, I think. Maybe I didn't see what the time actually was on that. 6 seconds, eh? Have you watched the You Can Beat Video Games guide? I don't know if I've ever heard of this thing. You can beat video games. Final Fantasy VI. Ultimate guide. All treasures, all secrets. 100%. 36 chapters and the first one is at 4 hours. And then the thumbnail is them fighting Ultros on the raft, but I see Gao and I see Cyan and I see Shadow and Celeste. This isn't lore correct at all. What are we doing? Good luck on the run. Thanks, Fox. I don't know why we would start now, but thanks. It hurts to laugh. I laugh to hide the pain. Where do we get in 4 hours? I'm curious. Why is his dog wearing a headset? Usually talks about glitches you can do. If there's no Yupin in this 5 months ago, there better be Yupin. Actually, what version is this? You can scrub on these. This looks like captions are frickin' me. Wait, why is he showing Final Fantasy IV? Because the dog is powerful. Okay. Oh, he's doing a whole thing on... I was seeing like RPGs were popular in Japan. I'm like... No, Dine. I want to see them actually explain sketch glitch. Not just say things can happen, explain it. So that the casual viewer will be like, ah, so that is what's happening. I say this as a person who has read a guide on it and went, yeah, I'm just gonna do the setup and it should work. You need a borderline PhD to figure out what sketch glitch is actually all going on. I understand bits and pieces, but I would be lying if I said I understood the sketch glitch. Paint us a general picture. So a general picture? Depending on what spell is in the... Okay, I'm gonna need help here, Dying, because I don't remember the number. Is it 26th magic slot? Or is it 32nd? Okay, it's 26. Based on the spell that's in your 26th slot, on the person in the first position of the party, and if they have the MP to cast it or not, helps dictate what can happen in the sketch glitch. No, that's not all that can happen. You first need to make sure that sketch misses. If the sketch hits, then you just get the sketch thing. So sketch missing is also important. There's also some different parameters that you can set by imping, unimping, or / using a green cherry. Using, I think it needs to be MP curative items, which also sets different parameters from 1s to 0s. And also whatever is in your inventory in specific spots can become duplicated or overwritten. I always go, my brain keeps going down the rabbit hole. Different things can happen based off of all of those, and also depends on the enemy, and I think also not just the enemy but the formation of said enemy. I don't remember if target actually matters. So like we have a 5 slurm fight. I don't remember if the actual target matters as well. I remember in my notes it says like hit the default one, or maybe it was like the no rabbits where it's like hit the front one. Target doesn't, okay. I don't know why I have hit the front rabbit in there. And based off of all of those different things, you can either get nothing or a myriad of different effects, from character sprites changing, your the character sprites changing depends on like, or can change things like Locke turns into a missing no, or Realm can turn into a berserked Terra even though she's not a berserked Terra. Your menu can go from normal to short, where you have your options on the left, right, top, and bottom. During certain things, people will become untargetable. It's so okay. If this run fails, I should just go and actually like, because I have the one sketch glitch on save reset. You're essentially doing arbitrary code execution. Question mark. Like you are technically coding things through game inputs. Well, that's some good starting ATB. Am I wearing the same shirt as yesterday? What's it to ya? Oh, you cock. Really? I am so sad. You gonna judge me when I wear it tomorrow too? I can't believe. Well, no, I can kind of believe. Okay, that is an 8. Okay, Caleb Hart came in and said, I see you are also a Chrono Trigger text enjoyer. And I was like, yup. And then I was like, wait, I think this might actually be Final Fantasy VI font. And it is Final Fantasy VI font. But I think CT and Final Fantasy VI font are near identical. I'd have to put them side by side, but I think they're really close to the same. And I've just never really thought about it. I'm gonna have to start specifying the Calebs at this point, because I think there's like 3 or 4 regulars that are all Calebs. I just haven't. Mostly because I'm lazy. How would you like it if someone put fart in your name? Rude. Like, I would probably cry to myself after stream if someone called me beef fart. Why do they call him beef fart? Because his speed runs stink. Excellent. That's B Poots. Thank you very much. I don't like that I read the word beef farts and my brain goes towards queef. I'm not going to explain how I got to that line of thought. If you can follow it, I am sorry. Why would I want to fart a bunch on the plane? Why do you guys hate your fellow? I mean, I hate the fellow man, but not enough to just purposely ruin their day before even knowing who's gonna be there. You know that they figured out that some chemicals in farts can cure alts. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna dissociate for a little bit. I'm just gonna be one with the... Okay, okay. Just gonna be one with the game for a second here. Find my happy place, as it were. You know? Bruh! Don't you frickin' do it. Nice stepping, bro. Boy, I can't wait for this Tusker to hit Terra. All right, once Terra dies. I asked for it. Did I though? I don't think we're getting there today, local man. All right, we'll get the Surprius outside. Preempt. What do these give? $82. Oh, okay. I stand by. That was probably still faster. Can't really risk too many punches. That is one thing that you're not supposed to see, that Ken pincer on this whole shebang, which is fair. Oh, 8% 8 high. Oh, they give more than the Trilliums. I've never actually paid attention to the amount of experience we get. I'm not taking the time to tonic. That's where we're sitting. I thought for some reason that I need to get like, oh my frick, please don't roll. Damage roll, thank you. Cool. All right, even if Tara gets double punched here, she shouldn't die. I think 2 steps is still okay to be behind so you don't get the encounter before Returner's hideout. I'm pretty sure. Enjoy the... Wait, what holiday is it? The frick? I hate everything. I thought I pushed up. I swear I thought I pushed up. Bro, go up! Ugh. Frick me! Yeah, pretty sure I'm just short an attack. When the buffer doesn't want to be buffered, shake my head. I'm mad. We're just gonna roll with it regardless. I don't even care if it's 31:15, because it will be after. I just want to play, bro. At least see what Sabin scenario gives us. Oh, I don't have the thing up. Here we go. Oh, it's just a standard 10% pincer. That's the same thing as Sabin scenario shenanigans. That stands for all characters and espers. It is essentially our hundo run. Whoops. I didn't realize I still had that window open. Hairlock, do you want to be on steel? Why would I run that? I want to have fun. No, it does not. Okay, 100% would include all boss, technically. Well, Cord ran a true 100%, which entailed your all rages, all lores, all characters learning all the spells, all treasure chests. Rage Ring or Blizzard Orb? Rage Ring, I would say. Rage Ring is the one where he chucks people at stuff, right? Hot garbage? If Savage Scenario goes really well, this run can be saved. That being said, the reason for the cutoff time is I like to play the averages a lot, and let's just say we're going to need a much higher than above average run. But that being said, also the plus 36 is a little, it leads the witness a little bit because the Mount Cold Split on the PB was very good to where I anticipate to lose 15 to 20 seconds on each one. Now we lost closer to 30, so still wasn't good. See, okay, it was a 10-minute 1 second, so I wouldn't consider that good, but usually the rules, if the split is more than 10 minutes you can complain about it. It is barely over 10 minutes, but another way to look at it is it was only 9 seconds slower than average. White capes are good in rando too. I like to put it on my tier 3 setupper. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up. Answer 10% on that one. Still going. Where are you? Yeah, it looks like with 3 people in Savage Snow, you're essentially looking at about 10% chance on. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty much a static 10% chance on Pincer. Sorry, what if Dataluma did what? Did I read that right, or am I stroking out? A cartwheel showed up in front of me holding a cheeseburger and a flower. Do I have to eat both of them? Or can I eat the flower and look at the cheeseburger? All right, so because of the seed that we know we are on from seed manipulation to start off the run, the NPC value is a known value. So watching Home Slice walk around, we leave on the same tile, or we leave whenever he hits the same tile. Okay. Excellent. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the same orange I got yesterday. Where was I going with this? I don't know where I was going with this. Oh, we can manipulate this entire river to only give us 2 encounters. And we're gonna take this one for Edgar so that he can get to level 11. Okay. So there's a 1 in 4 chance that Ultros, that he's just gonna die on the first attack of Ultros, and that's just going to be that. And I guess we're just going to do Worlds Collide, whatever. However, there is also a 1 in 16 chance after he doesn't get hit that on his second or third turn, he does a desperation attack and saves us like 15 seconds. Ish. Maybe not that much. Saves a good chunk of time though. It's going to be hard to tell because we didn't get preempts on anything here, whereas I think the PB split got like 2 out of the 3 encounters we get. I wish our worlds would collide.
7 months, 6 in a row, the same number of points the Sens have in the last 7. Coincidence? The world may never know.
Frick! Well, I guess we're going to Worlds Collide, boys. Shot in the dark? I don't know. All right, let's see if we skipped Tentacle or not. Nope. Hang on. Terra could clutch up? All right. Ryan played. Let's go, BB. Sad. All right. Yeah, this is GG. Because he should have been dead like 20 seconds ago. There you go. I wanted to see if I could get a desperation attack in there somewhere. Well, we did get past Mount Colts on number 6. Not much farther. So just so we know, like that, it's just what happens. Should see how long it takes for Soul Abandon. Nah, I'm good. Okay. I have to return some points here real quick. Reject that one. Reject your... I was gonna play the bunny thing too. Yeah, no, they only care about Bandon. That's all they care about. I hate it. I hate it all. We're gonna do an Addy Daddy real quick, and then I guess we're just gonna do a couple Worlds Collides. Sure, we'll do 2 of them today. Why not? Is it Worlds Collide or World Collides? I know this probably doesn't matter. It's Worlds Collide. Okay. I don't know why I've never actually thought about that. All right, squeeze you in. Oh, the Addy Daddy. I should be running this right now. All right, Dustin, I'm getting an Addy Daddy, or I'm getting a... Okay, there you go. Dang, they are getting the whole shebang out of those ads, aren't they? Hit close that. Rando. And we're gonna make sure that we change the splits to the randomizer splits so I don't frick up my average like I did on that one. Frick me. The average was on the first split was like, I don't remember what splits it was on, but it was like, normally this split, it must have been on FF4 or FF6. It was like, normally the split is a 4-minute split, but average is like 23 minutes. I'm like, what the frick happened? And I'm like, oh, it's from me being an idiot using the wrong splits, lol. All right, I need to size this bad boy up. There we go. All right. Seed 25. And I did put 30 minutes on that prediction. I can't even say FF6 kicked me in the dick this weekend because yesterday was 100% shoot myself in the foot. Has anyone ever used Optimum Empty? The only time I've ever used this is in Final Fantasy V. And I've never... This would be when you put on like a Genji glove or gauntlet or something, they would empty you, I'm pretty sure. Not actually hitting the optimum button, I think. Alright. Well, let's see what we got. Mog, Celeste, Cyan, Sortex, Slot, and Tools. Okay, so we would probably want to go with Vortex Slot Tools. Okay. So we're going to want to go more strength on Mog and or Cyan. Oh, right. Yeah, this is a thing. Is it worth chasing after him right now? Oh, we'll find out. Okay, that might have been a few too many. Like me, I guess we'll just get a bunch of those. How may it be? It's 10 hours in and we're doing randomizers. It's been about that good. Guess we should have just tried running the third try, gal. I would have been unhappy doing such, but the first we got was Salmon Scenario that one time. I guess this lets us peek what's going to be at Kefka and Arsh. We are not going to do Kefka and Arsh, but it's either an item or an Esper. I like Jazz, not necessarily. All right, so we're going to get Shadow off of this. And that's this one. What is this? This is called a Worlds Collide Seed. Flame Shield. Okay. Open world randomizer, you have to get GP rain, excellent. Sorry, you have to get 6 characters and 9 espers to open up Kefka's tower. I don't want to really do the Moogle shenanigans right now. We need levels. We need gear. We need stuff. We don't have enough stuff. 6 set? No, I said 6 and 9. There was no 7 in it whatsoever. Unlike Corn, I try to avoid as much 7 in my life as possible. Hey! Too bad 6 and 9 aren't funny. I mean, it's funny when you ain't getting any of it. For now. True. Sens are turning it around. Switch to randomizer? Gee, I sure hope so. Otherwise, I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, the returners are not this cool for this music. Oh good, some potions. Oh, I did put it in the title, didn't I? It's Ultros League. Ultros League Worlds Collide. Blah, 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 blah. We got there. Mobile? I'm pretty sure there's... Never mind. Pretty sure there's still titles on. Oh, get the frick out of my way. Thank you. You never know if you're gonna get a thrower. Bdewd, we watch your streams all the time. We already know you're the thrower. Shut up. See, I do the jabs at myself, so I can beat you guys to it. Yup, see, there it is. Thanks, May May. Cool. I kind of want to... Hey. What is there for the free... There's a few free checks along the way. Like, checks where I don't have to fight a boss or nothing. A few? Okay, maybe a few is pushing it a bit. We've already done 2. We can check to see where you normally pick up Shadow and Savin scenario. That's another free one. Now, there is a whole thing with, like, scaling. We are getting a little bit behind on it, but if I can get, like, another Esper possibly and maybe start boosting some stats up, we can catch up relatively quick, I think. Kind of wish I came across a couple more tools I don't know if you actually start with one or not. I'm gonna assume no. Here. How do I always forget where this guy's... Oh, it is that dot? Never mind. I for some reason thought that there wasn't a dot for it. Right, I'm broke. Just in case. Gonna need more of those. I don't know why. Gogo's gonna come with Mimic. That's just what it is. All right. Really don't have... Okay, who had a pike on? Jeez. We're gonna do one thing a little bit differently here, just because I might need to rely on GP Rain. That should take care of most of what we need. I probably should check to see what he actually had too, but alas. All right, so that means that we're gonna get what is this? Well, at least we start with a drill. Let's go. Okay, maybe this is not a good idea. How beefy are these things? Oh no. Okay, this might just be a thing that we're just not going to do. Okay, yep, frick it. We're not doing that spot. Different plan. Aw. Actually, I'm gonna assume... actually, am I gonna assume that? Oh, you can't use Fire 2 on the first turn. No kidding. Cool. Okay, let's just go see what's in here. I figured, well, I guess the scaling shenanigans. I thought they were still going to be weak enough that they wouldn't be able to do tier 2 spells yet. I was sorely mistaken. Frick me. You have to talk to the dude? Okay. I thought just having Celeste in here would have been fine. I don't want to talk about it. I am all sorts of just throwing. Surprise. All right. Let's see what fantastical encounter we get here too. Hey, we killed something. Chocobop is nice because it doesn't have split damage on it. Really? You're taking so much damage. Oh, I didn't realize you were... Oh yeah, you don't have a weapon. So that's one. Oh, come on, bro. I hate it here. All of these encounters suck, bro. Get me out of here. Where are they? Come on, there's gotta be one more of the other one. Thank you. Oh, you can just get that off the hop. No kidding. Okay, I'm holding up. I'm holding up. Guaranteed that that's going to be something I don't want to fight. Ah, we're chilling, I guess. We've done 3 checks in 17 minutes? Oh, baby. Well, technically... Kind of technically 4, kind of. So, Shadow does get Pearl. I don't think he can cast it. Because, one thing I remember about... $32? Excellent. Sup? My blood cholesterol's getting there. Haha! Frick me. Oh, you're just gonna die to it anyways. I hate it here. You're sending in the YouTube. Bro, I've been doing that for over a year. What do you mean now? What were the odds that my GP ended in a 1? No, level question mark Pearl isn't the ouch. The frick do I even want to do? Frick it. The ouch was the fact that it just got to hit everybody. That's the real ouch. Dinosaurs aren't going to be in there more than likely. This sucks. This is going to be like a 2-hour, 50-minute run. Oh. Okay. Well, let's try a level 3 dragon because I just don't care about anything. I've given up on this split or this seed. I ain't gonna lie. So let's see what a dragon at level 3 seems like. Surely it'll be fine. Just block everything. Oh, I don't know if I've equipped things. Ah, this should kill us. Seed's rough? No, I'm just bad. What's here? No, I didn't put DNF on it, so I guess I would just have to cancel it. But thanks for asking. Frick it, let's see how far behind scaling we can get. Right there. Something go wrong? No, that would require things to go right. Going battle speed 1. Now the rod is ruined. Nothing with fishing. Celeste is Opera, inside South Fig, and Magitech Factory. There's 3 of them in Magitech Factory that you get. Boy, I can't wait to see what C26 has. How's it hanging? Low enough that I'm stepping on my own balls. This is gonna be a DNF. I should be adding DNF into things. EBH. Oh baby, we're gonna learn about scale in here. This is gonna be just a big ol' this is an experiment seed. Technically, I've not taken a single fight yet. Yeah, we can get that. It all went downhill from those metal box dudes. Oh, you're gonna check those. Mostly because I didn't save. Or box set, or whatever the frick they're called. Alright. Is there any other way I can just fall behind a bunch of stuff here? Nah, I think that's about it. Sorry, I just heard a weird thumping. Yeah. Wait, why are they playing this sad music? We just saved the kid. Gal has throw, but I'm not putting Gal in my party. Gal and Locke don't get to be part of the party if I have the option. Oh, no, wait, that's the right one. So technically we haven't fought anything. I don't think we fought anything, technically. All right, let's see how beefy this thing is. Oh. Well, at least Gauss showed up in my randomizer. This is sabotage at this point, by the way. In case you're wondering. Oh, oh. Ah, let's see what's in here just for funsies. Oh yeah, I guess I technically only have a party of 3 right now. How many potions do I actually have? Ah, that can't be that tough, right? If I could figure out how much HP they had, be like, ah, we'll just outlast them. There, our first levels. Probably should have looked at my Espers. Kind of forgot I had them, perfectly honest. I mean, 6 more Espers and we're there. I think the hero ring is better. Yes. Oh wait, I knew that was a flame shield too. From what I remember, what I really know about 6, dick frickin' all. And I keep telling people this, and they don't believe me. And then I play one of these, and they're like, wow, Bdewd doesn't really know much of anything, does he? I'm like, nah, I told you. I guess that's it for our freebie checks. Should probably get a full party. Oh, I can just do it through this guy. Nope, you don't get to be part of my party. I guess you still do. Yeah, I think that'll work. Like, I don't know a lot about random encounters and other ways to kill things because those would not be the optimal way to kill things in said speedrun. So it's like, I know the optimal way to set it up. You also don't get 11 billion levels because you killed a boss. In fact, you would get 0 because you don't get experience. So that's where things change. Or learning like 3 tier 3 spells off of 1 dragon or, you know, junk like that. This is definitely a CT song. Thanks. Okay. You indeed have not seen me. Oh boy. Oh, good block. It's because I haven't played CT in a while. This is silliness. Is it mad slow? It sure is, but we're also kind of catching up now. Oh, frick, I went a little early. Hey, sick heal, though. Unfortunately, the level ups that we have aren't exactly litty titty. I wonder what level we're actually going to end up at by the end of it. I'm just kind of... Oh, geez, the lag. There's that fire 3. No, they took out most of them. Ooh, this is gonna not hit anything, is it? Oh, the ghost doesn't levitate? Huh. Alright. From level 3 to what? 19? Sick. Sure. You keep learning stop, I guess. Okay. Oh, frick you too, bud! I just wanted to cast Alexander. We're going so slow. I know it's 90% intentional at this point. I can't warpstone here. Where do you warpstone out of? Out of here? Huh. Well. I don't remember what the boss was here, but we're just gonna go back to it. Did we even see the boss here? Or did I just... No, I just called her quits after that boxed enemy. Oh yeah. Frick me. Frick me, I'm blanking out so hard. I feel like that's wrong. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. You just remember lightning is left. That would appear to be wrong. I wanted to bomb it so bad. Is it? No, the one on the right casts lightning. Oh, that wasn't your... I was gonna hit the split button. Oh boy, 2 fake mustaches. Okay. I think M-Tech's the next stop. As to why Vector doesn't get to be... we should heal. Vector doesn't get to be the... Oh, we got a... What do I get a full heal from? Sorry. Vector doesn't get to be the capital, but Zen is, will never not frick me up. Because Vector's the capital. Oh, okay, fair enough. Is there a way to automate it so that every time we get FF7 music, it automatically turns off in-game sound? Oh, it don't even matter, I'd still hear it. This is gonna change the seed right over here. Check it out. Well. What'd you guys do to Shiva? Alright, I'm not doing that no more. This is the move I was worried about. We'll see how long it takes to kill him. I'm gonna figure it's gonna take a while. As far as size goes, Saskatoon would make more sense, but Regina has all the... Oh boy. Well, we're not really using any of the magic I was anticipating. There was a reason behind the carbuncle. I was expecting like ice 3s and stuff. Oh. There you go, I guess. That'd have been an oopsie poopsie. Oh, it's a magic power. You guys think we finished this underneath 2 hours? We are tremendously behind. And I don't know why. I mean, by the way, I know exactly why. You know, this won't be the worstest of the worst, I guess. I don't remember if he absorbs fire or not. Okay, he's got 7,000 HP. Okay, now we know. Okay, he does absorb it. I don't know why I didn't. I thought he didn't. Oh, hey, Flare Star! I forgot. I added a thing. I don't know if it's still the same thing in this. That's the damage formula. No, don't attack that one. Okay. Oh, I actually wanted to. I think we do this. Right. Kill it. I don't remember if I asked about the split. Oh no, wait, we said there's no split experience, I don't think. All right. Oh boy. Celeste has a nice sprite. I said ask technician. Maybe that's exactly what it says. All right, we're gonna be stuck on a thing for a bit. Wait, you have nothing? I mean, you have nothing. Ah, I see why you have nothing. No, 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 wait. You're the one who needs to be... There, good enough. May as well dick around in the menus while we're at it. We're here for a long time, not a good time. Right. I'm glad we're finding all these really weak enemies after struggling so... Huh. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is a monster in a box. I just seem to notice him not inside of a box. I'm an idiot. Does this just mean he can just randomly run into Gigantoses then? Like, we're probably gonna run into a couple more of those, I'm guessing. Awesome. Did he even drop a... I don't think he even dropped. Oh, there he goes. Never mind. Oh yeah, he's dropping him low. Don't think I... Okay, well... Berserk? I'm going to get rocked. Fine. Berserk him. See what whoops. I mean, Berserking my own guy, the only guy who knows Berserk as well, is also an option. Well, let her buck! Pretty sure one of these guys is the... Alright, well, we're gonna be here for, I should probably get one other person. Not like they're actually gonna live. Oh. Yep, force the counterattack. Thanks. Probably sucks dick better than I do too. Ah, we'll see who dies. He might not die. Where's my color? Oh, it's too dark. There you go. So, if I never die to this, I don't technically lose. Ergo, Magi Master didn't beat me. I just didn't beat Magi Master. Hang on. Something is throwing me off, though. Does he just have perfect physical evasion? Is that what's up? First, I thought he just had a blink. This is the problem. Oh, no, we're in there. I don't know. The way that I look at it, I'm technically winning. All right, so we're just gonna delete this because I did not put in a DNF. And I'll get the next one up. There. Now it's game over. I missed what happened. Smithers, you must believe. Well, some of these are counterattacks. Wait, what did he poison with? Did he just use like bio or something? Like, so I kind of want to see how high these time to start a Gamba. I was already getting a Gamba up for the next one. Wait, he does just use poison. You know, we wouldn't get to experience this if I didn't try to put in that left input really fast. I'll let this roll through because there's going to be an Addy Daddy starting here right away. We'll let it roll through there just to see how things look. And then we'll start the next seed after that. This may be a secret to you all, but I wasn't having a lot of fun on that seed. But I'm invested in this fight for a bit. Ooh, it's getting spicy with it. I plan of taking a random encounter or taking a couple of things along the way all screwed me over in the sense of the ones that I chose to do were all bad. Dumb. Like the ones that you just, well, a couple of the ones you just don't want to see. Not as soon as you spawn, because you can grab a bunch of things. So every time you get, I should also say this, every time you get a character or an Esper or a dragon, scaling goes up and enemies get stronger. Aw, you bum. Pussy. Alright. Now, after you've got a bunch of things, yes, you want to take some fights because you don't know what you're gonna find. So it's worth going that way to get a few things. Now it's a matter of, do you want to get one on the overworld, or do you want to get one like I tried to get it on the opera, or when you fight the leader, there's those enemies out there. The enemies before the leader, we couldn't kill. The ones in opera, we ended up getting Outsider Madame, which fricks you up real frickin' fast. There was an overworld one I think I tried taking that was also really rough. Yeah, because we died. I don't remember what it was though. I just remember we died. So after going 0 for 3 on that, my brain dissociated and was like, yeah, I'm done with this. Oh. Any hoosers. That's another DNF for the kids. I should make DNF a different color. Maybe like purple. And then we just make the seeds something a little easier to see, like a gray. Yeah, I think I like this more. I don't want too many colors, but I want to be able to tell what I'm looking at as well. So like this DNF would be purple. That was from last year. January 18th, 26. All right. All right. New run, new me. Frick me. Block, you, and... Oh boy. Sketch and sword tech. Excellent. Fight. Actually. I like Go-Go. Go-Go might not be good in this, but Go-Go has clutched out so many speedruns for me. I can't say the same for the others. I don't think I've ever looked at my speedrun and been like, wow, Locke really clutched up there. It was more like, wow, Locke did that one thing I need him to do. And with Gao, it's, wow, Gao showed up. Don't worry guys, Locket's really good at level 72 though. Also, hi Elmec, how's it going, bud? Alrighty. Those. I should have gone in World of Ruin. I'm dumb. If you have Lock, you should just be going straight to World of Ruin for this. Just because you can get that one quick check. I was too busy. They made Gao uglier. This is be fine. Frick are you going, bro? It's because of Muff. That's why. I hope that answers your question. The sub goal? Yup, my sub goal of 10,000. If we hit that, I will cosplay as Locke for at least an hour. Currently we just need like 9,900 and something more and we're there. Rune, thanks for gifting a sub to Nirm. Didn't have to do that. We are one sub closer. That is not incorrect. That's almost a year's worth. That is more than my career's worth. Out of my way. I don't even know what I'm exactly looking for in there. And anytime I see something that's like, for the weapons, I guess I'm looking to like, if you can buy one of the, you know, Illumina Ragnarok Atma weapon type thing, even though they're usually grossly expensed or priced, I should say. But like for the defensive stuff, I'm like, I don't know what I'm looking for. And if I see it, I'm not going to be able to pay for it. And I'm not going to remember where I saw it because I know I don't. All right, so for this time I did add a DNF option into the prediction. Explain to me what that is, Elmac. Curious. Is down to do not finish. Will you teach me to English? Sure. What was your thing? Yeah, you were the sketcher. Okay. Oh, Nah, I'm changing this. You can True Knight it, why not? Honestly, I thought I was gonna frick him up a little bit more. My knowledge on sketches is very lacking. I didn't like the way that that part sounded. Hey, it took forever, but I don't think 2,000 experience is bad. Right, so that's a thing. I'm scared. I shouldn't do this. All right, you're on heal duty, bud. That did far less than I thought I was going to. Enough to do speedruns of Mega Man? Nah. Oh. Yeah, that's fire 2 off of... Wait, did you learn... Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, good. The guy who can put on the fixed dice, doesn't have a fight command. I need to remember to put that Moogle Charm back on. Dude, I love Donkey Kong. Specifically the first one, though. Just berserk 'em. Fair enough. That being said, I don't have that. Can't you shield better than Aegis? Why? I shouldn't have done that healing. Because I could just do this here. For science, because I don't actually know the answer. Oh, you just can't wear the... It wasn't a Genji. It was a Genji armor. Oh, okay. Alright, can't wait to see Magi Master again. Oh no, this is far better. Much better. Right. So that's awesome. What is this actually? That's just fine. Oh, lol, I'm an idiot. Toonie, thanks so much for gifting us sub to LMAC. Alright, well, you know, worse things could happen. So, I'm pretty confident we can beat him. Quickly is... might be worth going... Oh, don't you frickin' do it. Thunder, calling it. Okay. Let's get it out of there. I'm so dumb! As soon as I did it, I'm like, I fricked up. Well, so much for the mimicking all of those rods. My stupidity knows no bounds. It's like, as soon as I do a thing, my mind's like, oh yeah, that's a thing. How spicy do I feel? It's probably worth it just to do as... It probably isn't, but... Hey, Kurian, thanks for the good luck. Did we fight anything easy? I want to say no. Yeah, it was like behemoths and junk. At least they're going down in 3 now. And we're kind of getting a 2-for-1 deal with Mimic, so like, could be worse. Wait, you don't get money or magic points? Cool. You literally get dick all. Excellent. Oh, it's pretty high up already. Okay. We're gonna use free heal here. Check shop here. Go 3 and get more of those. Strength +2. Yeah, you're gonna go with the strength. Okay. Okay. That means that this team should have the Moogle Charm on already. This is going to be the one that fights the dragon. Oh, they don't. Oh, hang on. Might not actually be the worstest of the worst. I've also been wrong before. All right, we're gonna hit this with the C'est La Vie. Who had the Moogle Charm on? Oh, nobody, because we were right. Oh, I guess that's worth the remedy. Them dang Moogle Charms, eh? Really been the crux of my life this weekend. You know what's good about FF4 tomorrow? No Moogle Charm. Locke looks like a kid who thinks he looks like Superman. And very obviously doesn't. Also, this matters to me. Are there other visors besides golf visors? I'm trying to think of what another one would look. I guess there's like visors for hockey helmets and stuff, but that's not really what you think of when you think of visors. All right, anyone want to guess what this dragon's gonna be? Maybe 10. Isn't that the same visor? Is there a difference? I'm curious. Gee, I sure hope this run ends in like 1:35:15 or something. Could it be faster? Yes, but just because then nobody gets points. Oh, hiccups. Holy frick. All right, what do we got? Water ice would kind of be ideal. Oh, frick. Wait, what did I... Hang on. Please have the fire shield on. Oh, okay, you have the ice shield on, I guess. I walked on 1! I thought it was percentile damage. I don't know if I can get him up in time. I just kind of want him to get the levels. I think Locke has the fire shield on though. That one. Oh boy. 2 fixed dices and the only person who can use them doesn't have a fight command. All right, back to the land of trauma. Time to make my... I mean, I guess. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. So the best part about this team, 1, 2, is Locke has just as many checks for people / Espers as Gao and Gogo. Gogo only has the 1, Gao has the 2, and that was a check like a fixed dice, Genji, and offering. Takes a very long time. I hate that part of the song right there. It sounds so bad. Thanks, Mike. You know, I do actually remember chats about it, and I think that was why we weren't getting encounters, but I can't confirm yet. Not super worried about it because you know, our Atma weapon's going to be down here. Wasn't an Atma weapon, but it's tough to complain about a Mega. You know, that works 99 times out of 100 on vanilla. Because the items are randomized in here, I don't know if there's anything with the name long enough where the text scroll would screw you from being able to do that movement. But I'm probably gonna find out one day. Like pick up like a Zarina gown or something like that. I think frick. Sure. I don't even think I have a warp stone, but I haven't come across any. It's not like I had a lot of options at this point, but no, I'm thinking of the previous one. Okay, well, since I'm in my menu. Sure. We walking, boys! We're not getting the chest. It's way less scary. The plan was to go see if I could get that chest. If not, then we just dip. Oh. Should point me north, right? I was hoping we were gonna find something spicy here, and then I picked up a plumed hat, and I was like, oh baby, we got this. In the bag. Ideally, you never have to walk back to the exit because you have warp or a warp stone. I have not come across any. Oops, I'm dumb. I'm still looting because I feel like I don't have... I shouldn't say a lot of things, I just don't have things. Steal the... I don't have a tent! Otherwise, you know I would, baby. What is this thing? I don't have any bolts, do I? Let's do this. Frick is this? I shouldn't have done that. Easy. Bdewd, Locke could have died. Good. I know you may think it's a meme between Locke and Gao For like the, oh, you can't hate him that much. Oh, I only wish it was actually a meme. It's kind of the same way that you think that Final Fantasy VII hate is probably a meme. The hidden stuff is the same junk, which, I mean, I guess I do have throw. But, yeah. You tell me the thing that says I get like whatever stupid amount of money it is, it's like 10 times less. So if I do Welk, we can go and get the snow muffler, I guess, behind Welk. Because we already know what that's... No, wait. Yeah. I think that's what it was. 242. Yeah, doesn't it say like 2,000 something? United 3. Fight! 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 This is probably faster per se. Same thing I tell myself when I'm driving. The only thing slow is hesitating. Isn't one of them just mislabeled? We should probably save. Yeah, I didn't want more. Okay. No, not on the people doing stuff. Don't know what I wanna. Suck a dick. Yeah, probably just keep going with these. Break it. I don't know what stuff actually does, but I've hit fricate mode. Ah. I noticed you used Carbuncle. So, we're just gonna start using all these things that don't care about wall. Oh, that does. Well, if we kill this front one. Well, that kind of just fixed itself in a sense. No, it didn't. I didn't wait. Good enough for me. Get the frick out of here. I don't want to deal with it either. Yeah, he runs. So there is a glitch that can happen where if you use X Zone on him, sometimes he will disappear but not be considered dead. And you have to just wait for him to run away as he's beating the frick out of your team. I know I had some crystal stuff. I know I have some crystal stuff. Is that the last one? Sure. Actually, let's go 5. Oh, there we go. Well then, I'm using this to think about what I want to do. It's not a good way to think about it, but Deep Foombaba, I guess. It's a character. Sure. The one who says no. Oh. One of these kids tells me. You? You're not gonna take Mog? Alright. Good enough for me. Hyperus doesn't stack. Sorry. Good enough for the girls I go with. Oh, Espers. We actually have some. Okay, you're gonna get the magic one, Mr. Magic Boy. No, first you're gonna learn that, and then you're gonna get them. You can start working on magic, I guess. I'm assuming you get dog cucked. Wow, 8 checks in 42 minutes. Oh, sorry. 9 checks. Oh! Well, what's up, bruh? Oh, we're doing this? Oh, okay, we're doing this. Wait, do you always fight Foombaba there and then this turns into the fight? I'm so mad. Do I have a poison rod? I do not. Okay. Well, let her buck, bro. You know what, Locke? Oh boy. What do I have for... Okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. You know what? Fair enough. So, maybe we don't go there. But now we have learned how that works. I did not realize I was going to have to deal with my party being blown away and then we get to... Oh, okay. No, we should be fine. Let's see how bad Zozo is. That's one I haven't done yet. Zozo, up here. It's been a good time today. A real good time. On the plus side, we've killed Doom. We know where Polty is. So Magi Masters is going to be the only thing that's going to be found along the way, because I know Goddesses is going to be in the middle of the Warring Triad, for sure, for sure. I don't actually know, but you know. Oh, lost step route. Oh, hey, bud. Yep, fair enough. That felt fast. Also, Home Slice is taking a beating. There you go. I'm gonna say. Gosh, shell. I wasn't hitting the shell. Well, I mean, I guess I did that one time. I feel like I got something before the death that I shouldn't have anymore, but I don't actually know. Cool. Oh, you have to run out? No. Oh yeah, all the... Okay, well. Part of that would be all those warp stones and things, haha. You're going to give me a shell? For what purpose? Oh, where the frick am I? Oh, well. So I feel like it'd be... Oh wait, we got Edgar, right. Okay, I do still have the strength one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have one less... What did I do where I got... My frick. Okay, what did I... Sealed Cave? Do I have to redo Sealed Cave? Oh yeah, you're not in the party, lol. Yep, I have to redo Sealed Cave. That's excellent. I guess not necessarily, but if we're looking for one more Esper, which we are more than likely going to. Well, if I wasn't demoralized before today, I'm glad today has absolutely just rocked my socks off. Can't speedrun, can't rando, can't... I'm scared I have to take the stairs, but like... Probably gonna die trying to take the stairs. We're gonna have to do Fumbaba, aren't we? Well, not necessarily. Okay. You can get a character on... Frick, I don't want to do either of those. The Trench, you get a character question mark? Or can, I should say. Hey, Mamie, do you know what's better than an assassin? An assass-out? Oh, I'm thinking of the last one. I was like, I know Kefka Narsh isn't one, but I think that was the last. This is why I don't do numerous seeds in a day. Crazy that I've found... I can't wait to get like one flare star every 4 turns. My life's a meme. Oh, good. The only person with a good... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. It's a good thing Gao has inner strength. Because he's not getting that outer strength. I should start trying to, or put in like a thing for, that actually wouldn't be too hard. Averaging out the times. Oops. And then like, each seed I put into my spreadsheet gives me like, this is your average. Shouldn't be that hard to figure out. It's mostly the blank spaces I'm hoping doesn't give an error. I seem to get this song a lot. Just so you guys know, an Addy Daddy is gonna roll through in like 40 seconds. Hey, bud. Not the first time that we've seen you today. If I had it, that probably would work. Yeah, that's what I figured. And I didn't save, so I just had to rock through it. That's what we call life decisions. So we gotta bring up Home Slice, put on that hero ring on Gao. Oh, right, the hero ring. I didn't realize this could give me characters. Heal magic? Beautiful. Perfect. I wouldn't have wanted any other one. Dead? Not yet. Actually, no, I'm thinking of a different one, aren't I? I don't have magic. Let's see how strong this is, just for fun. There. Get back to that rotation. Oh, I did have break. When did I learn that? Last one I had do. Okay, that's freaking with my brain. We do have warp. All right, so if / when we do the next one. Oh wait, which one was that? Nope. There you go. Maybe just continuously look inside your menu thing once in a while, because I obviously cannot keep it straight. All right, so we are nowhere near finishing. We need 3 more Espers. My damage is balls. Which tends to happen a lot lately. Check this really quick. All right, if we get a 2-banger here of Espers, we could go pick up that sealed cave one and then just try, I guess. I'll take a Thunder Shield anyways. How damaging are my balls? Damaging? Not very. Getting damaged? Very. Partially fault of my own. Mostly fault of my own. I said my ball or my damage is balls. I didn't say my balls did damage. Sure. Based off of things have been going, we're just gonna get a lot of Phoenix Downs. It's just we'll just redo this. So I'm pretty sure this was before the save. Or after the save, I mean. If these chests are open, then I know that we've gone through here. Oh, they are open. The frick? Okay. Where did I lose that Esper from then? Now I'm actually more confused. All right, so we can peep what it is over here. Yeah. I think I missed something. What did I get in aluminum?
Return of the Carpenter King.
Satar, thanks for the 100 bits. Say, Yas, Queen! You're welcome. So I didn't think I got lucky on those runs that were like 130 to 135 previously, before this very day. Mostly because they would have like a death or something and where it's like, ah, well, if you don't die, you... Bruh. We should be able to take this out pretty quick. There you are. Sure. Noob 10. Oh, I still have the attempt thing on, don't I? I'll do it that way. All right, so that was all well and good. Should probably start getting into the habit of, all right, we got Shadow. Of back rowing for that. Okay, now that I know that that's actually the house. Exactly what I wanted was another character. Yes, Dustin? Four, five, 6, 7. Huh, do only have 7. Why was I thinking I was missing one? Not like anyone can use them anyways. You know what? That's a great question. Now I really don't know where, how anything's been going. That death really fricked me up. Hi? Hi. I'm just vibing here. Could I be doing other stuff? For sure I could. Best be desperate? Nah, I just don't really care. Does that make you mad, Mirage? She needs it more than I do. Well, I sold one. Oh boy. Okay, there's only one. Honestly, I'd like more shurikens, but... Why does he look funny? Why are you judging what it looks like? The game doesn't go, why does that chatter look funny? I didn't see, okay. I can't wait to find out that this is like a force shield. Only one of them left? Sure. We're just chucking poison at each other. Chill. Ooh, no, that should be fine still. What do you mean? Yeah, warp stone out. Oh. Warp out of this part? Okay. I was gonna say. Where else looks fun? So, when I said when we finish the seed, what it actually means is when do we enter Kefka's tower? That may have seemed a little misleading, and I could see how, but that's actually what it meant. For real, for real. You know what? Whatever. I usually get asked the question, what am I still looking for here? Sometimes I actually have an answer. This time I'm like, I don't know. We're just vibing. Okay, if I see Sabin there, does that mean that this is a character? Is that how that works? Or is that just always what it is? I'm looking for a lottery ticket is what I'm looking for. This is all Gao's fault. All he had to do was show up. All he had to do. Ah, that's your starter, eh? Sick. Oh, fair enough. I know you said Gao, or, not Gao, Gogo's lack of vigor starting to show. Gao also has a +2 strength Esper on him. I just had for some time. Actually, I should make a small adjustment here. It might be too little too late. Oh, never mind. Too little. Go nuts. You're married to that one. Take a peek in here. We're not Barren Falls? Because I'm not thinking. I haven't thought for 40 minutes, at least. I just see a thing and I go, sure. We'll roll with it. Nice. Excuse me? Wait, imp is always... Wait, what do you mean dead check? Frick him, I don't even want to look at him. Oh! For that one specific spot. Oh, how did I not know that? You know what I did? I know exactly what I did. Are you telling me I can't land here? Bro, this run's gonna be like 2 hours. I cared nothing. Oh, right. Ice and water are different. Silly me. I disagree. You can have DNFs that DNF'd because you just didn't save, but they were on a very good pace. And not be an absolute travesty of an entire run. If Umara was driving the ship, he... See, this is why I get misleading information. What the frick does that mean? Why does Umaro get to park there? No one else does. That doesn't seem real. Well, it's a good thing I checked the Barren Falls. How many checks we've done? Frick it, I don't even care. Let's just waste time. There's absolutely no reason to come to Floating Continent because it's multi-check, but I just don't care anymore. Why did those gifts? I don't remember where I got the shurikens from. Oh, is this the song that you were wanting? Sorry. Oh, that's a decent amount of it. Most Mega Man music's only like, what, 45 seconds anyways? I was gonna say, it shouldn't be that beefy. For my luck in here. I don't know if this works. What? It doesn't. Okay. Well, I'll just jump on the ship. We actually are gonna enter Kefka's tower at like 135. Frick me. Demoralizing, I say. I think it's more demoralizing because most of the predictions today have been non-believers and they've all been right. We're doing a reverse walk here because sometimes it's just fun to do. Fun fact, on step route, it saves 10 to 12 steps, but that doesn't matter in anything aside from a speed run. But that's something that I know to save a step route, which also doesn't matter in this junk, because you can walk like an absolute person. This wasn't my shurikens, was it? Sure wasn't. Hi. Because then that way the back pressure doesn't just open it right up. Oh, that's good. I meant to park beside. Well, maybe we'll do all of the entirety of Kefka's shenanigans in a very, very, very short amount of time. I don't freaking even know where to put people. Everybody sucks. All right, it's all you, Tara. Slutterbuck. Wait, what am I looking for? They haven't done anything. Frick it, let's not play the game. And there we beat Kefka below an hour 35 in the tower. GG, that's it. No rees. Oh, no, I want the other party. In case you're wondering why I'm putting on those Espers in particular, it's because of the ones I see first. Then at least they're getting something. Hi, buddy. No, I got... I was gonna say, it's a shame that nothing else went this smooth. But I've also done 11 billion things that it should go well. Let's see how the next section goes. Okay, you get Siren. I'm gonna give you a ribbon and earrings, even though you have the Illumina. Stat stick. Yeah, not worth it. We'll just do that instead. Hopefully we don't get an encounter. Oh wow! Would you look at that? Well, it's a good thing we got so many of these frickin' things. Won't he mimic? Not always. I'm going to be taking Sword Tech off for... Okay, let's see what this does. Okay. But yeah, Sword Tech's coming off for magic. I don't think I've even used Sword Tech once. Oh no, wait, I did once. Although, because... Hi! Ribbon doesn't prevent slow? I just realized this. Oh, maybe it'd be better just to use... Can you phase up? I can. I also started at Guardian, but I'm pretty sure you can. Before Polt. I guess the point that I was getting at was... Where are you? I just saw it too. Actually, let's do it this way. With the first throw. It's for my sanity. Oh, silly me. Well, I may as well check my final shenanigans while we're at it. I thought I put you on the thing, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. When we drop in, if you get the statue skip, you just get straight into on the switches. Well, oh no, I shouldn't pay it out yet. If we die, I'm just gonna call us a DNF. So this is between DNF again or over 135. And because I'm dumb, I'm gonna do one more. It's like, I'm stubborn, dang it. I go, Yao. Doesn't matter. You're the one with... Okay, you are. Race me in the next... I already have the seed, though. Also, I'll start racing once I'm ready to get spanked. I'm not ready to get spanked yet. $145, eh? Or like anything over 140 is the worst run since the 22nd. Sick. Send me the link. I play on a console. Won't be official. Oh, I don't care about official race. I just care about my own pride. Ouchies? Ouchies. Oh, I don't remember who has it. You do. You're still getting frozen, aren't you? Yup. Who could have seen that coming? Okay, so here's the main... Okay, yeah, I got him. Main bit of the issue. I have to take my SD card out of my thing, which is not an issue. Put it into the SD card reader, and that means I have to unplug one of my pieces that goes from my console to my computer. Usually when I do that, it doesn't reconnect until an OBS reset. That is my issue, which is why I try to have everything set up prior. What do I want to go for first? Actually, I should probably put you in the front row for what it's worth. Need to save some of those. Ooh, that does so little damage though. That was a bad idea. What do I actually got for throwing? Why not? All right, so that one's just about ready to go. Make sure that we're all popped up. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. Well, I guess that magic is good for rocking the pearl. At least 2 shurikens should kill Lady. That's not a huge thing. When you're right, you're right, right? Oh, sometimes you're left. $3,000. 13,000. 15,000. The gal that has it? I think so. You. I might not have mathed that out right. I definitely did not math that out right. What's wrong with boxing gloves? I think they look swag. Funny. What did I say he tried to look like? I said he tried to look like Superman, but like a child's interpretation of Superman. Thought I had a... Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Aha! That did work. Unfortunate. I can only go so dumb. Frick, did I see him? I should have brought him up. I think that's it for my consumables. Oh! Break it. Jeez. So blocking that Havoc Wing would have still meant we finished. So if I'm looking at this properly, should be able to see all of it. Okay, good, good. If I'm looking at this properly, I see this as the worst seed we have ran since the second seed back, which would have been right here. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna go pee and then I'm gonna do one more because I hate myself. New PB? Where did you get out of that new PB? Where in any of that is that where the thought process went? All right, well. It's a PB in that column. I just push it over to the side so that when I do it like this, it's easier to show the seeds. That's all. There we go. Is that the right gray? Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. I'm gonna do one more again because I hate myself. And we're gonna go take a leak and then we'll be right back. Did I pay out? Should have been the larger than 135. I'm changing this number though. Did I? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Does my preset have greater than and less than backwards? Because I just know top one should be faster, second one should be whatever that one is, and the third one should be the slower one. I haven't actually looked at it, to be honest. I don't know why I have this. Why do I have this? Let me take a look. Oh, they are backwards. Well, sorry. Change it in my preset right now. Against all odds, believers win. There. Is it over? No, we're gonna do one more. To the people that got screwed on the thing, just know that's how I've been feeling all day. Oh yeah, we just did 26. Unfortunately, I can't reverse it. My bad. Right. Ooh, before you go literally anywhere. Okay. What do you randomize in Mario Bros. 3? What happens when I hold up? Rules. If I see something here, I know I'm not going to remember it, but... That's in the hopes that we get a thrower. It worked last time! The levels are okay. So like what? You're in world 1 and you could like get one of the ice levels from later on, or what? Don't you NPC manipulation is a really beautiful thing. Really lets you just go and get a lot of consistencies out of things that generally don't have consistencies. And I think that's beautiful. Okay, there is actually stuff here. That for now. I'm glad you got to see it as well, Billy. It really just brings us all together. Okay, because of the skin color and the fact that it is skin colored, there's an Atma weapon, I suppose. Nice. Two of those. Handful of those. And more of those. Well, I know we can get, I'm going to say this out loud, knowing I'm going to forget it. I know we can get half price. Sure. We can get half price mega elixirs in Figaro Castle. For what it's worth. Hi, Terra. Ooh, Terra with Magitech. Let's go. Terra's morphed way too many times in her life. Okay, so in my brain, I look at this and go, this feels like a Terra slash Umaro seed. I like Dolly. Oh, there's another Atma weapon. Well, kind of. Not quite. Like, here she kind of just looks sick. The other one is just like, it's, you know, an actual half and half. Dang, that lady's been morphing too! Sorry, I'm vibing to this music. I love this music. So, would it behoove of me to get some experience before going into the burning house? Or just using the burning house as said experience? My brain tells me just go straight there and deal with it when you get there. But that being said, my brain has told me a lot of things that have in fact not been good ideas. And we're having a bit of trust issues at the moment. All right, Caleb says we're going straight there. Let's freaking do her, boys. No, 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 no. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. We go to Sealed Cave first. It's a complete check. There's also a lot of things to pick up along the way. There's also one encounter we can take along the way. Ow! Ow! I felt that in my eyeball. She zapped me. That's good. At least now both of my eyes can twitch. Dang, we got 2 Atmo weapons. Love you too. Frick me. I don't know what she did, but it wasn't very nice. You were shuffling your feet on the ground. Back row. That was Cupid's arrow. So I don't know if you know this or not, but I've actually fallen in love with her a very long time ago. Not just this very moment. Little tidbit of information I like to keep close to my chest. All right, what are we gonna fight where the ninja is, and why is it gonna be absolute balls? Maybe control will actually kind of help out a bit. Control is just a... I think it fricks up its ATB, doesn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Well, on the one hand, that was an easy fight. On the other hand, I don't think it was exactly worth. Well, I shouldn't say worth. Okay, in the event that Umaro can put on a Genji glove, is this worth a Genji glove, double Atmo weapon, Atlas armlet type of thing with Umaro? Or is that memes? So when I say it, it sounds like memes. You got Blitz? Who's my control boy? Who's my capture? You're my capture boy? See ya! Oh. You know what's nice about vanilla? These guys aren't frickin' here. They tick me off. I can just pull the band-aid off, bro. Wasn't on the party. Looking good? If you say so, Mike. How you been? I do have one of those, okay. I'm sorry, how many smoke bombs was that? Get a few more. I'm sure this will just work out. Like everything else has today. Do I have potions and stuff? Got Phoenix Downs. I don't know if I've actually seen well. We got Heal Force. We're chilling. These Magis... I hate that I get Magicite because I like to meme, and I really want to use the Magicite as much as possible. How do I have the patience to run these? Well, you see, the key is to just initially hate yourself, and that just all kind of comes together. All right, so there's only... How have I got this guy 3 for 3 times? Oh good, I do have Aura Bolt. I couldn't remember what level he was. All right, we need to take that weapon off before until he starts to get some levels and stuff. Yes. These guys are so friendly, helpful. Honestly, the only thing I know about these no rabbits is this is the encounter that we want for our sketch glitch in all characters in Espers glitched. The issue with Symphonia running is the way that those battles go for the speedrun are madly repetitious. And I know that's like, Bdewd, isn't that what you're doing? But I'm like, it's different but the same, I guess. I'm also liking all these potions we're getting. See, that's less than ideal. All right, this should be more than enough, I would assume. No, see, that's the best part. You don't need to misclick for your team to die when you speedrun RPGs. Sometimes you can play it perfectly and just die. If that doesn't sell it, I don't know what will. I tried. I'm gonna say no to more experience, I suppose. Don't have any Espers, but Okay. All this to find out that whatever this boss is, we're gonna get cucked over by anyways. Excuse me. Let's not go in. Okay, I can deal with this. Pretty early or low level boss. Ooh, I almost clicked on the wrong thing here. And we get the weapon. Ideally, I'd like to get an Espers that I could maybe start working on some stats or magic or something, but you know what? This is nice too. Okay, that's why I thought we were close, because you can just go this way. Drunk flying. Do I have the money for this? Okay, I do. Money is the one thing I really don't pay attention to with this, because it's mostly like, go to a shop, do I have the money for this? Yes or no? Oh, it's easy. I don't look at the overworld. I'm staring at the map 100% of the time. I do pretty close to the same thing in actual speedrunning too. What happened earlier? Nothing good. I was gonna say go ask Gao, but we'd have to find where he is. No, the better question is, why am I on my third rando seed of the day? And the answer to that is not any better. Just give me like a... I haven't seen a skull dragon in a... Oh, sure. No, this is fine. I'm not against breaking one of those shields, but not yet. I didn't think so. All right. These two are running the show here, and that's just what it is. Okay. Remember when I said I like to meme and I like to see what we can possibly get from... Wait, why has he been vanilla 2 in a row? I think that's the real question. Also, we need to, if we want to start learning magic, we need to start taking matters into our own hands, I guess. Hey guys, look. It's Locke. Sounds good, Billy. We'll see when I can actually get to it after shift. I don't care what you have. You're not joining my party. Morphin magic? Lol. Get the frick out of here. Huh. 6 characters, no espers, eh? Weird. Weird. Yeah, they just do Esper Terra. Of frickin' course it is. I don't remember. Is fire okay? Okay. Holy frick, you suck. This music is very busy. Never play Lufia 2? Nah. I've seen Lufia, but I haven't like... Oh, to actually answer the Florida question, it helps when you have decent management and a place where no one has to pay taxes. I feel like Dallas also does not need to pay tax. I shouldn't say tax, but like, I think it's like less taxes or some junk like that. I know Vegas is also one of those places. Maybe that's what, yeah, income tax. There we go. Magic power? Let's frickin' go. I don't understand what gives me heals and what doesn't. There's sleeping bags here? Nope. When does the Atmo weapon start to become worth it? That should be a real... That's a real question I have. Dang. I guess right about now. Anything that ignores defense will frick this dude up pretty decent. We can do a decent World of Ruin Narsh clear, actually. You know what? If I was smart, I would have done that check after we did World of Ruin Narsh clear. Because there is the one extra lock check. We'll see what it is, I suppose. No, Bdewd, don't you frickin' do it. You even thought about this. Healy pot. Oh, cool. We finally ran into him. Oh, wait. I can control him. Not with Umaro, really. I can't. Oh, never mind. Why did I think you could control him? Why is that something in my brain? Try to get home slice up. Well, that's a little bit rude. He just got up. Let's kill him. This fight has gone on far too long. Yeah, I think I am. Thank frick. I mean, it's not like I really care about these other guys getting experience and such. It would be nice, but it's not required. Oh, just this one. One of these days I'll actually remember. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure when Atma Weapon starts to become like, hey, this is worth slapping on thing. But I feel like Umaro's got to be teetering close to that. Trying to just think of like a way I kind of want to somewhat route this. We have all the characters we need. We just need 7 Espers and like a means to do things and whatever, but that's... Hey, Skull Dragon. What's up, bud? $32-ish? Okay. That's because Umaro can put one on. But I don't think it's worth it yet. But it might be though, I don't know. Stat stick. Stat stick. Okay, let's see how it actually rolls. I'm kind of curious, just for... Oh my frick, we can do it? I'm just doing it for the memes, I'm not gonna lie. I want you to keep doing that. Oh yeah, because I took the thing off. Someone else needs to pick up the reins on that. Okay, you're not getting off, Rain. Hang on. I'm just kind of curious to see how this actually works. I should have done that all during animations, by the way. I mean, I don't necessarily want to talk about it, but I mean, we have nothing else to talk about. Let's go nuts. All right, I figured it out. I'm actually not good at this. I'm just always carried by not having Locke or Gao in my party and also having Magitech beams. That's what it ends up being. Most of my decent ones are Magitech beams. All right, conundrum time. I need her to learn magic.
I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Hello, I love you. Let me jump in your game.
Don't jump in my game. There's no room. There's no room in this inn, my dude. Thanks for the 100 bits, Satari. You didn't have to do that. Okay, I need to check. All right. There, you can learn junk. Hey, if we win this, we'll get another Espers. Should I click on it? No, I'll click on it at... Wow. Dang, both Atmo weapons, eh? I'm going with Fire 2 just because Fire 2 is a faster animation. Oh, jeez. You're not doing Fire 2s anymore, bro. You can. Cyan is just kind of here to be here. You always end up getting Quasar. Like, as early as you do is what I mean. All right, Umaro for our 4th. It's gonna sneak in that free heal. Our magic, oh no, I guess we have Umaro. So our magic is rather lacking. Okay, at least this isn't like the worst thing it could possibly be. I don't have anything that's super worth. I'm an idiot. Okay, well. The important thing is we're having fun. Oh, baby. We're gonna be having some real fun here soon. Attaboy. Attaboy. Well, we accidentally got Doomgaze. Hey, we got another Esper. Lol. Okay. We're gonna climb up here, we're gonna kill the dragon. And by we, I mean... Wait. Atmo weapon is back row damage, isn't it? So I could just throw Umaro in the back row. And he would be doing the same shenanigans. Am I nuts on this? I always get mixed up on which ones are the back rows, but I thought Atmo weapon was one of the back rows. No, it's not. Okay, which one am I thinking of then? Atmo weapon, Illumina, Ragnarok. Is it Illumina? Oh wait, I shouldn't be casting magic with you. Okay. Don't even do flare, honestly. Come on, big boy, do your thing. There you go. Maybe we still do flare. Never mind. That's that one. Well, we've got the Ultima spell, I suppose, now. Man, I feel like we found so many tools on this one, and we don't have a single person who can use tools. All right, what do we get here? Valiant Knife? Is that my second Valiant Knife? Nobody have healing magic? You kind of need to start learning some magic. Or if you live. This is one has 2 checks. Yeah, okay. I think yeah, I do have bolt too. All right, bro is not paying attention to what the goal is here. It's fine. At least these Marvel shoes are doing some work. Maybe he does ink. Okay. Oh, never mind. Did 1 damage? Lol. What am I worried about? Tomorrow's CT day? No, tomorrow will be Final Fantasy 4 day. I still feel like I'm going really slow. The after years? You know me. I keep talking about after years, being like, man, I can't wait to do after years. After years is one of my favorite games. Come on, Esper. Do I do Rexel for density? Beautiful. My heart says yes. Resting in the bed doesn't heal you up, so we're doing this. I don't remember if Terra actually learned the spells off Golem. She did. All right, give me Unicorn back. Taking the cat to the vet? What did he do? Okay, they do share. And for FF4, by the way, tomorrow, it's gonna be focused on any percent no 64. If the run isn't fantastical, then it'll just be in all bosses. But if it is fantastical, it's no 64 is the focus. But we can make it in all bosses if we get to that point. It's like, just let her buck. I'm starting to get into the... I want to put... Oh wait, I don't think you could do the offering. Never mind. Maybe that's what's going right today. Aw, just a nice shield. Luckily that movement oopsie poopsie doesn't actually cost time, so you have to wait for the NPC to move all over the place. Boop, boop, boop. But we're here for some density on, because I think there's a total of 3 checks. If I get a handful, like if I get 2 Espers here, we'll say, not the worstest of the worst. So what are we kind of hoping for here? I don't want to do Zozo. Or Foombob. I don't like that one anymore. Now that I know that you gotta fight Foombob before the actual fight. And when you rely on like 1 or 2 characters, guaranteed that's the one that gets blown off. Alright, I wanted to double check this just to make sure. Oh, never mind. Alright, frick 'em up, bro! Oh, frick 'em up, bro! I don't think mute works. You know what? Dude, you can attack 8 times. Stop charging. Oh, okay. I don't know when that left input came in, but I guess she's gonna change rows. Thank you. 6,000, 9,000. There you go. I'll just do both or all of them right now. Wait, what is the... Oh, there we go. There's an Esper. I'm hoping there's another Esper. Nice. And then we just need one more Esper. Esper. Oops. All right, let's do this smarter. What's the shmoneys that I have? I have 55, 9 shmoneys. Okay. There's that one. I need sleeping bags, bro. Yes, that is true. I also already have, I think, like 2 or 3. Okay, let's do it this way. Anything that's going to teach a very useful thing relatively quick. Nope, can't keep working on magic power. We're gonna get ourselves to 22 checks. Killing this dragon, Atma weapon toilet, and the dragon after. Oh, we're gonna get hit with ads here, by the way. Last one of the day. Flare Star! That's the middle team. Oh, is it? Did I not change that today? Ah, that's the thing I forgot to do today. All right, don't check that out, I suppose. No one has mentioned that until now. So thanks, Caleb. Appreciate ya. Finally, some good music in here. Ba-dum-bum. I need some food cause I am so hungry. Oh good, I'm not a silly Billy. Good enough for me. Nice little maneuver. Beads? Hey Caleb, your mom dropped these off at my house the other day. Out of her butt. Can you return it to her? I wouldn't recommend smelling them. Yes. Frick 'em up! Frick 'em up! Yeah, so I'm getting myself to 22 checks. I can't check it on the thing here. Oops, that's the wrong one, by the way. But this should get us to 22, which means I can skip a ton of this stuff by getting out. And then we're gonna use the shortcut. Yeah. I hate this plan. Thanks for popping in, Maymay. We're hopefully going to finish this in less than half an hour. Sure. Not gonna really learn anything off of that. Strength +2, don't really care about that. Sure, see if you can get Ice 3. Angola might not be a bad one to have either. Oh, hey, what's up, bud? We're totally gonna get cherried. Oh, wait, hang on. Just for fun. All right, he does have a jump. You know, Edgar, I just really think you're a real swell guy. But you're gonna have to take this. You know what? He almost lived that. That's crazy. By almost, I mean, I was like, totally expecting him to get nuked, and he didn't get nuked. Can you just die now, please, and thank you? He almost made her, boys. Probably won't need it, but sure. Actually, I'm gonna be better off with that. All right, what frickery are we gonna see with this one? And why is this gonna be what cucks me? Oh, okay, well, have to complain about this, I guess. I mean, it's not always a long fight. Between 5 to 60 seconds, I think, is when Home Slice will appear. Or are they're randomized? That crunch, yup. Get this the frick out of here. Nope. Yep. Yeah, you keep wearing that. And all right, now it's time to see how Team Stupid goes. Oops. Yo, where's my... Hang on. Alright, who has an extra frickin'... You can have that off. My Home Slice here needs this. Wait, that does change it? Aw, sad. Alright, frick him up! You guys wanted to see Solo what's his nuts, so here you go. No, we were supposed to do the attacks, you silly boy. There you go. Can you kill Ultros in this fight? Huh. Today I learned. In case you're wondering, when he goes for the attacks, he's doing like 16 to like 17k of damage. All right, you better single cycle this, bro. There you go. There you go. Nope. Nope. Oh. I mean, when it works, I guess. All right, you think you can get there without an encounter? Yep, frickin' let her buck, I suppose. So, this is the Terra and Umaro show. Featuring Strago, who kind of somewhat has useful things. I don't think we... you know what? One thing that I just thought of that I could have done. I'm not going to worry about it too much because Umaro does do a stupid amount of damage, but... I don't think I have any instant death for... Nope. For tier 1 here. There you go. Oh, I do. And he's targeting the head. That makes me a very happy boy. As you can tell, I'm just going to be leaning pretty heavily on him. It's hard to out DPS this for what we have going on. He can. I think reverse polarity is a 1/3 chance on turn 1 and turn 3. I think there's 4 turns and then it just repeats after that. I think that's what the scripting is for that. That's fantastic. My favorite opener. Ooh. Ah, don't like that. Okay. Next one actually hits 2 for 2. Oh, you cock. Oh, wait, I have ice 3. There we go. Yeah. You know, maybe this isn't the worst time. It might. Well. May as well use these ethers while I got them in time to use them between things. I lost count. Is that 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Ah. Okay. My favorite part is my best healing spell is Heal Force. I mean, it's not that it isn't effective. What does Home Slice have here? I think it's... $40K? Oh wow, that did hit. Okay. Oh, I do have haste too. Silly boy. Alright, this is where we actually need to really pay attention. And honestly, W-Wind is probably the worstest of the worst. Probably. Let's see how bad Merton actually is before I say that. Okay, I can deal with that. That's about 3,000. I'm gonna let him. Hang on. Before you do that, nice. Yeah, perfect. I hit up instead of left because I am the dumb of the dumb. All right, so there is a very real chance that we... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I have very much lost count. Have to follow his lead a little bit here. Oh, actually. I don't think we're gonna sub 120, but I'm not gonna say we can't. Ah, I don't think so. I don't think we can sub a minute this fight. So this just in, Umaro is way better than Locke or Gao. Confirmed. Always. I just want to just straight go for the nuke. 10, 20, 30, kind of. All right, that's GG's, right? No, I'm bad at counting. Five, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Alright, I might have got a little antsy in the pantsy. I had so many more shields and stuff to break. There. It took 7.5 hours. 6 attempts of a glitchless all characters and espers and frickin' three seeds of this, but we got something that wasn't complete garbage. So yay! Wait, where's Mei Mei? Where's Mei Mei? Actually a PB. Hang on, what was the difference? This one had Locke and Gao in the party. This one had Locke in the party, I'm pretty sure. This one, I kicked both of those I don't even know what I was gonna go with. Numbnuts? I kicked both those numbnuts out of the party, and what happened? Good things happen. Jeez. Anyways. I love them. They're my favorite. Yeah, Mei Mei said peace 20 minutes ago. He's like, I can't stand to watch this garbage anymore. Oh! Okay. We're all over the frickin' map. Hashtag don't have consistency in this yet. Boomero. I mean, if he gets to have offering Genji Glove Atmo weapons, sure. But, I mean, that doesn't happen too often. Oh, we call him the Jedi Yeti. Oh, okay. I hadn't got that memo. I'll go hit up my boy Ultros. All right, so oh,